All right. Yeah, okay. So you'd been in here, and they started digging it out.
Mm-hmm.
So now... you guys came this way. Saw some sarcophagi in here. I don't think you messed with those.
Nope.
Came this way. There were some statues that animated, and one dropped like a mace or a flail or something on the ground. And you guys are like, nah.
And it said something about like taking up a fight, and that was where we. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Here you just found a bunch of stuff in the room laying around, like some robes and some daggers. And people took some of the stuff and left some of the stuff. A lot of it detected as magical, if I recall.
Yep.
This was a spiral staircase going up.
Okay.
This was the fire pit.
Is there a key in the middle of that?
Sure is.
Did we get it?
Nope.
There being fire? No.
We couldn't figure out exactly how you would try to do it. We knew you would, but
You tie a rope to an arrow and shoot the arrow at the key. Easy.
I have a gauntlet of fire protection or whatever that you can borrow if you want to get it.
Need to lower ourselves from the ceiling.
This was just another sarcophagus. This was the fountain. This was some sort of... Oh, I'm giving you way too much view compared to what the party got. This was a room where you saw bones like below, on the chamber down below. It's like a drop off as you go through the door.
Okay.
And it felt like evil. Everyone was like, nah, we're not going in there.
Okay.
And now you're here.
Okay.
Which is 3 sarcophaguses, some holes all over the floor, tunnel. And if you went back this way, it leads to the same room, I believe. I believe Fain kicked both doors off their hinges.
Cool. Well, before we get lost in the dungeon, I do want to go back to Goblinville and make some things known. We don't have to do that now, but some point.
Sure, but they know.
Oh, I have things to say. Decisions have been made.
Oh, okay.
Well, in the meantime...
I want to do that. I want to do that. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, we're in the middle of a yeah. I definitely am excited for this.
Well, it is up to you guys what you are doing.
So, I don't know. The tiny holes freak me out, guys.
What tiny holes?
Walk all over the floor in here.
Down this hallway?
No, in this room,
Oh.
the floor has a bunch of holes, like drainage holes.
Or like holes that will spike you from the floor.
Or that.
Stick an arrow into
Snakes
one of the
come
holes.
up, or snakes that shoot bees out of their mouths will come up.
What'd you
Are
say?
they deep? How far does an arrow go into one of the holes? All the way?
No, it probably hits some resistance about halfway down.
I don't know how long an arrow is. Like 18 inches? A foot?
I don't know. Sure.
Okay. Is it like a hard sound? Hard resistance or squishy?
Somewhere in between. You're not... It's like you're hitting something and then you're kind of like skittering to the side of it a little bit. So it's like, I don't know, maybe there's like something in the hole that doesn't completely fill the hole.
Okay. It kind of gets like wedged.
Yeah. I mean, you can get it back out, but yeah.
Gotcha.
You can go stick your eye up to it with a like a light spell too, and see what
My
happens.
gun is jammed.
Hey, Fain, what are you doing?
I mean, I'm not into robbing graves, so I'm not doing anything.
Why not? Or just these graves?
Correct. These graves.
Okay. Hey, Basil, what are you doing?
I'm looking for secret doors.
I should have guessed that. Yeah. Okay. And what are Lelion and Rothbert doing?
Had we already checked the sarcophagi for traps? I think we had.
I don't remember, but
Then Rothbert's doing that.
I think you looked for levers. Like
Then
the
Rothbert will
door.
look for other such traps.
Does he have skill in that?
I think he was just. Yeah, he does. Hold on. Was he really just using observation somehow for this?
I think he was using that to find things like the levers. I don't think he's actually skilled at like knowing if there would be a trap that's not fairly obvious.
Sure.
Always the question, how do you know there's a trap on the inside of the chest?
Well, yeah, no. So he's not doing that, but yes, he's looking for anything weird in the room beyond just levers that he looked for last time.
Okay. I think he'd done that already, but I will. Some dice.
And Leland's probably helping him as a light source since we only have a couple now.
You do not find really anything out of the ordinary other than the whole bunch of holes. Oh man,
Okay.
I just looked up the find secret doors rule. It's like a 10-foot section, a wall per 10 minutes. Just so we know for the future. I think I've often been doing like the whole room's 10 minutes, which it should take longer. But anyway, for now, we'll say Basil checked and did not find any secret doors. I mean, let me roll. Yeah, Basil didn't find any secret doors. Teeger, what are you doing?
I'm crying. I'm being very sad.
Very sad.
And I'm poking my arrow into various holes.
Yeah, they all feel the same. You're getting the impression it's almost like an arrow or something else. Something pointed is down in there, because like you're playing around and occasionally you're hearing like the metal tip of your arrow hit some other metal. You're always kind of like glancing off and sliding over to the side of the hole when you do that.
Gotcha.
You feel it's
I'm
like
gonna-
arrows or something in there.
When I realize that, I'm going to crawl on top of one of these sarcophagi
Okay.
and announce my findings.
Basil, you've not found secret doors. What are you doing?
So when we were in the room with the sand, there was like a. Can you describe what the lever was like in that room? And basically, I'm making sure that there isn't. I think we've already done this, but like there isn't anything that kind of is a similar sort of thing here, correct?
Yeah. Rothbert went out of his way to look for the same thing last time and did not find one. What it
Okay.
was like down near the base of one of the sarcophagi, kind of disguised into it with some of the carvings on it, was kind of like a lever that you like could pull upward or push downward. It wasn't real big. It was like, maybe 6 inches, and it was like part. It looks like it went into the floor, but like at the time, it looked like part of the sarcophagus. And you look for something similar, or really any levers. Like between Lelion and Rothbert looking around, you guys really haven't turned up anything like that. Whether it means you just didn't see it or it's not there, who knows. But certainly, if the exact same type of lever were here, you're pretty sure you can found that. Now you know what you're looking for. Adam, you were poking in a bunch of the holes, right?
Yep.
There seems to be some like blackish sticky goo on the end of one of your arrows at one point. Not that you hit anything squishy. It's just maybe something was coated in the goo.
Who do I think knows about goo? Chemistry, alchemy stuff.
Dude, I think it's poison.
I would say give it a taste.
I don't think Teeger knows it's poison.
Yeah, but give a goblin army that can taste it for you.
Yeah, just if he lives, he goes free, and if not, that sucks too.
All right. Leland, Rothbert, what are you guys doing?
Are we actually sticking around to open one of these, or are we done here, guys?
Let's move on. I don't want to get stabbed.
Yeah, I've just been trying to think like how can we open it without like in a way that's safe, basically, so that if spikes do come up, we don't get stabbed, because that's what I'm guessing would happen. I'm wondering if there's some maybe magic spell we could learn that we could cast from, say, inside that dirt pathway to like lift the lids. Is that? Can you think of anything that would fit that sort of bill?
I mean, eventually I could transmute stone to mud, but chances are it's, the issue again is if it leaves, the thing's going to stab. I don't know of anything that lifts on its own like that. Not without usually cast it on creatures like levitate or fly. Not that makes objects just lift up off the ground.
Telekinesis, but it's a pretty high level spell.
So, like the is there, because I'm guessing these sarcophagus are stone, or are they metal?
They're stone. They're very heavy stone.
Does
It
the
took 2
lid
people.
does the lid have a lip on it or no?
A little bit, yeah.
So you couldn't, like, assuming it was pressure plate activated by lifting the lid, you couldn't see that, is what you're telling me.
I don't
If you look
know
real-
that I
real
said
close.
that at all. I answered your question about if it had a little lip on it.
So if you look real close with light around the whole perimeter of one of these,
Yeah.
can you see like a pressure plate anywhere that is being held down? Maybe.
Oh. No. Although you didn't really see one on that other one that ended up triggering a sand trap either. Granted, you didn't really have time to examine it once you'd opened it. But you opened it, you didn't particularly notice anything. Granted, you weren't looking, and then Dave flicked the lever, and then, stuff happened. Maybe if you get like 5, 6, 7 unseen servants all at once.
So, is there a spell that, because there's the spell that changes metal to bugs? Is there anything that like that for stone?
I know there's higher level ones. There's a spell called Bash Door, which I would probably allow for something like this. That would be basically trying to break the lid open.
Do the lids like lever up, or could we like drag them off horizontally?
No, you could drag it off horizontally. That's how you guys have been doing it.
Okay. Could we get a bunch of ropes and secure them and drag them out from the other side of the room, from the hallway over here? At least for this first one.
We should just pour cement into all the holes.
It
Problem
seems in the
solved.
realm of that does seem in the realm of possibility. Assuming you had the right equipment.
What? It's those spiky things. The big nails and ropes.
Yeah.
We've got that.
You might be able to do it just with the ropes, but for sure with the some sort of hook on the end. And sufficient strength. I think Fain's currently 23. But he doesn't loot graves.
Not
He
that
leaves it
belong
here
to
for
my god.
he leaves it here for the other adventurers to loot.
Yeah.
All right, well, those are definitely all things you could do.
I don't have any rope, or else I'd start rigging it up.
I mean, I have rope. I've got the special rope that we got that we know is magic.
How long is it? Is it?
I think
50
it's
feet?
100 feet. I think it's
There you go.
100 feet.
That'll do it.
I recall it was like length of like two kind of standard ropes, which is like 50.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably wind that around the top of the sarcophagus a few times and pull on the two ends.
Yeah.
Drag it off from, back here-ish.
Let's do it. Unless someone objects, I'm going to start doing that.
I mean, let's get in the hall and start working on that.
Okay.
All right, you guys rig that up. Who's going to do the
So,
pull?
hold on a second.
Sure.
Where do how far do the holes go? Is it only in this room with the sarcophagi, or is it down the hall at all?
Say it again.
The holes in the floor, is it only in the room with the sarcophagi, or is it down the hall at all?
It's kind of in the rectangular area.
Okay.
So if you get like where Teeger is, you're fine.
All right, then I'm going over there, and Balter, I'm sure, is going to go over there as well.
As you're winding this rope around, you're finding that it more than you would expect. It seems to like anchor really well to the sarcophagus lid. Like there's places where you're pulling it taut, and you're like, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't slip over the corner. It just doesn't really seem to slip. It seems really good at wrapping around. You don't necessarily know what to make of that, but it's not like it's sticky or anything. It's not like a spider web. It's just it kind of
Eric?
stays where you put it. Yeah.
It's like saran wrap.
Moving-
Sorry. What?
Moving Rothbert around, he has light, but I can't see it to turn it off, I don't think.
Did he have light? I don't even know.
I'm looking through his stuff, but I mean, he's.
Weird. He does not have light on him.
Did you give everyone light when you messed with Teeger?
Somehow. In this other room, he doesn't have light.
Is there
don't
just
think-
light here?
Well, there was light in the fountain room. That might be what's making a weird effect.
Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry.
No problem. I was confused too when I was looking at it.
I forgot there was light down there. And it was throwing me off because that was the hallway I was.
Yeah, it made it look like you were causing it.
Yeah.
All right. You got this thing roped up. Hold on. There. You got this thing roped up. And who's doing the tugging? The real question is 23 strength guy helping? That would be you, Fain.
How sure are we that these particular mausoleum sarcophagi are, what's
Off?
his name? My main god man? Yeah.
Yeah, they're all the You're pretty sure they're former priests of Thoth.
Really bad ones, like the
You-
really bottom of the barrel.
Maybe this
Priests.
stuff belongs in a museum.
Maybe.
You can get in a fight on a boat. Which was that young Indiana Jones, or was that a flashback in Indiana Jones 3?
That
You're
was
thinking
the
of the
start
Mummy.
of Last Crusade.
Yeah. I'm not thinking of the Mummy.
Okay. There was a fight on a boat in that movie.
Yeah, there was, and it was awesome.
Yeah, it was River Phoenix.
Incidentally, The Mummy is Al's favorite movie.
Al either didn't watch it or didn't like it. Either way, he's awful. So,
Last
but
Crusade. I watched Last Crusade.
Deep Rising, maybe you should watch a little of that. Quality film. All right. Anyway, Fain's not involved. Is that what I'm hearing?
That's what I heard.
Honestly, if everyone else is
Yeah.
pulling, it really doesn't matter. There's going to be enough strength between y'all. So you guys give it a pull.
Yeah.
All right. The thing finally starts to shift and grind stone on stone and then collapse to the ground. And when it does, a bunch of spears, like all over the room from those holes, come shooting out. Not like launching out, but like just jabbing upward. A bunch of them hit the stone lid that fell to the floor and just kind of probably break on it. But now you can look and you just see like spears sticking up all over the room, like to the point where you couldn't even move through there right now because they're so dense.
All right, we're gonna try and break the spears and see if we can see what's in the sarcophagus.
Did all the holes pop up, or just some of them?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And not just not all of them, but many of them have some like black gunk on the tips.
I recognize that.
Yep. As I guess you're discussing whether or not to start breaking them or whatever, after a moment they all retract back into the floor.
But it is open.
It is. You can see a wrapped mummy, not moving or anything, in the sarcophagus. And you can tell from here it's wearing some sort of jade jewelry. And this particular one is wearing a rusted suit of chainmail. It's got a mace. Yeah. Brave enough to go in there and look at it, or are you just admiring it from out here?
I will go take a look.
Go do it then.
All right, I'm gonna go do it.
You do not get stabbed. But yeah, you see basically what I described in there. It's got a jade necklace. Where is she going? Yeah, a bunch of stuff in the party sheet. I'm going to delete all that. Jade necklace in there. There's a rusty suit of chainmail. Mace. Yeah, that'll work. Feel free to reach in and grab it or not, as you desire.
Hold on, give me a second. I want to look at the list again.
Isn't that Rothbert? Doesn't he usually pocket things?
Basil's there right now.
I'll while he's doing that, I'll start taking down the rope.
Okay.
And then tie up the next one with it. Yep.
All right.
All right, I'll take the jade necklace.
Okay.
So hold on. You said the chainmail is rusty, but the footman's mace, how good of condition does it look?
Seems okay.
Maybe tarnished a bit, but not
Tarnished a bit. It's not like you're not like, oh wow, this thing is definitely magical in the sense that it's shiny and new, but it's definitely in much better shape than the chainmail for whatever reason.
all right. Then I'm just taking the jade necklace.
All right. Unless I hear otherwise, I'm assuming you're roping up the second one and pulling that.
Yeah.
All right. You do it.
Sweet.
Collapses to the ground with a loud thud. The spikes shoot up again, and after a moment, retract again.
What goodies lay before us?
Very similar. There's a mummy in there. This one has a jade bracelet. What?
Oh man, I feel like this is going to be some kind of matching set of either super awesomeness or super evil.
Another suit of rusty chain. Another mace. This one, however, has a shield that this one, you're like, that thing's probably magical because it is not just not tarnished. It's like, man, that thing looks shiny and new compared to the armor or even the maces. It's in good shape. Or someone went and put one in there recently. One moment, my dog's freaking out.
So I would say that's the sort of thing that Rothbert would probably be like, yeah, I'll take that. The shield.
That does seem like a Rothbert thing.
Yep.
So yeah, I would say let him grab that.
It's got some Thoth imagery painted on it. But, that probably won't bother him. And then you're going to hook up the last one?
Yeah.
So at this point, you probably have to be in that south hallway to do it, but you can do it.
Okay.
So some more time passes. Another mummy inside. Spikes come up again. Retract after a moment. This one's got a jade ring. No armor. No mace. You do see a kind of like yellowed scroll, which you'll probably have to be careful with in there, rolled up. And a rotted backpack full of silver pennies.
Better take that jade ring, Basil.
Hey, Dave.
Hey.
You got here just in time to get all the loot.
Okay. I'll take it all.
We use the power of science to open the sarcophagi.
Awesome. You know what that means?
We stood like we're in that room with all the holes in the floor,
Okay.
and we stood in the room like in the hall next to the room, and rigged up some rope to sort of drag the sarcophagi lid off. And when they when the lid came off, spears came up from the ground, and
Nice.
many of them looked poisonous.
Let me release your character to you.
I
It's
already
almost
did.
as if they didn't want us to have the stuff
Oh.
in there.
Well, then I may have released.
Yeah, you just looted a magic shield. Good job.
You get all the good loot when you're not here, Dave.
Yeah, well.
I may have released your character after you claimed it, just so you know. You might have to grab him.
Well, I'm not even in yet.
Oh, okay.
It's all like not responding.
Yeah, it does that. I told everyone tonight I'm going on that. I'm just going to call on you and ask you what you're doing method. When things
Follow
get quiet.
URL requested to be opened.
That can happen if you click a weird button sometimes. It usually that happens if you hit something that's a link. It's trying to, I think, open your browser.
Yeah. Fantasy Grounds wiki just opened up.
Fancy.
All right. Cool. Where are we right now?
Same room you ended in. There were 3 sarcophagi, holes all over the floor. You guys ended up roping them up, pulling the lids off. Spikes came up, or spears, but you weren't there to care. They retracted. You went in and looted, and you did that to all 3. And that's what just happened. There was a magical scroll, some jewelry, some old silver pennies, and magic shield, rusted chainmail, and some maces that are probably
Leland, you want
magical,
that
but
scroll?
could be.
I mean, I can take it. If I'll ever use it, but I can take it, sure.
I mean, I'll take it. It's fine. I don't want it to seem like, I'm hoarding all the shit.
I mean, the issue is if it's not a good spell, I'm not going to ever cast it because if it doesn't transform things, what good is it?
So, Adam, what was the
Yes.
thing to grab more than one off of the sheet?
It's either shift or control. I don't know.
Yes, I understand that 1 penny is all by itself. Deal with it.
Okay.
Suck it up.
Are they the same as the silver pennies I already have?
Yes.
Okay.
There was something different about it somewhere that made it not stack, so whatever. Yeah. So there we are. Bunch of looted sarcophagus. Sarcophagi. I'll get it right one of these times.
I had grabbed a medium shield to you. I had not equipped it yet.
Okay. I think I've already got 1 magic shield on.
Oh, fair enough then. I didn't know.
Now you can do 1 in each hand.
I become a shield puncher. Cool. All right.
Shields have the power of punches. All right.
So we open the
where you guys
we open the 1 and we open the 3. Are we going to go back out to the front and open those 3 up there?
We can.
I would love to do that.
All right.
Wait, you can actually still see that part of the map?
Yeah.
I thought you guys lost that when you disconnected. That's cool.
Nope.
It's only when you change maps. Interesting.
So is there anything scary about this room?
Which one?
We have not searched
room
this
we're
one
all
at all.
Okay.
We literally saw a sarcophagi and said nope after the trap of the first one.
The last hour of the last session was just the party going in a room and going, nah. Walking back out. Let's see. There's no holes all over the floor, and you don't see any holes in the ceiling. So, feel free to trap sweep, detect traps, whatever. But the ones that you have just seen, you do not see.
Right, do we want to rope these 2? just in case.
I mean, probably,
Yes.
but still, go ahead and search if you're going to.
Okay, I search, looking for the switches or the other things. I grab a torch from somebody since
So
they're not gonna.
to be clear, observation will be good for finding maybe like hidden stuff, possibly stuff like that lever.
Sure.
Traps, unless they're kind of obvious, are going to be more of the detect trap thing and not usually observation. Unless I really think like the mechanism would be obvious for the trap, just so you know. I just want to make it clear what the distinction is between those.
Okay.
Or at least a little more clear. Okay, so you're going to search Basil. What are you doing?
I mean, do you really need to ask?
Well, I need to ask in the sense that if you were searching the entire room for secret doors,
Maybe you'll find that trap.
it would take about an
Maybe
hour.
you won't have to worry about it.
No, let me. I'm gonna search this back wall.
Dave, you can give me an observation roll.
Sure. Oh, come on, Dice Tower. My Dice Tower's under dialogues. Give me a sec.
Yeah. It's been cool. I've been seeing some hits on these videos on YouTube, and I occasionally get comments. I think it's all from other GMs who are running it. Because they're like, where'd you get the maps? Stuff like that. That's cool.
That's cool.
I'm hoping some of them will make maps, and I can use theirs. But we'll see. That did work for that one level, the Bamboon level. I think I'm at the point where I start making more maps. All right, you do not... Let me double check. Yeah, you do not find anything special. Dave. Basil searches that entire back wall. Does not find any secret doors. And I don't know. Fain's just chilling, I guess. What's Teeger doing during all that? And
Roping it up, baby. Roping
Okay,
up number one
So
here.
you were roping it up and just waiting for them to finish.
Yeah.
Okay. And how about Leland?
Again, figured I was providing light for Rothbert.
All right. So yeah, all that searching. Unfortunately, you don't really turn anything up. If you're gonna pull the lids off, please show me where you're standing when you do.
All the way in this hallway.
Yeah, that's probably fine. So it's a little awkward because you're like coming around a corner, but you guys do it. Man, something about this rope just not slipping off there. It's just really nice. But yeah, the lid collapses to the ground with a thunk, and you see some things go flying out of the wall here that way. Just a brief image of something, and a few come flying out that way and thud into the wall and drop on the ground. Once they stop moving and you can get a better look, it looks like maybe some darts flew out. They look like they specifically flew like in the area around this sarcophagus, not like deeper into the room.
Do we want to go rope and pull the others before we start investigating?
I mean, I'm willing to just take a look in there. Like, we've got to go in there to rope up the next ones anyway. So we might as well take a look while we're kind of roping it up.
Yeah, we can double team it. Be efficient.
All right, I'm going to fast forward a little bit, given it's going to be the same thing for the next two. But inside each is a mummy with some jewelry and, in this case, also a gem. And that's what all three end up containing. Just throw them all on the party sheet. Work.
So wait, they had jade bracelet, necklace, and ring just like the last guys?
Yeah. I mean, the module just said jade jewelry, so I mixed it up a little bit. You don't think you have the Power Ranger combo? No, Voltron combo. I don't know. They look like standard jewelry.
But still, maybe worth some money.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I took one set, so feel free, guys, to grab some other.
You need a party accountant. Is what you need.
Pretty sure that's what I am.
Drop the maces and yeah. All right. There's 3 things in there. Someone grab them
Yeah.
or don't.
Grab.
And yeah, darts flew off for 3 as they went down.
Are the darts
Do the
covered in
air-
goo?
They are.
Yeah, I was just gonna. Okay, so they are also appear to be poison.
Yeah, a little bit different. It's like a thinner. It's almost like a powder on the end of them. But yeah,
Is there some way we can salvage those?
Yeah, do they just go into the wall, or are there like tubes on the other side that like suck them in?
no, they pretty much broke. They thudded into the walls. And,
And then they go back around. It's like
I think we should just keep setting them off. I want to know how many darts are in there.
Etch them. Use your monk powers.
So yeah,
The only other thing over here.
are these goblins still baling sand? I can't remember what their instructions were.
I thought they finished that last time.
Oh
Yeah.
Well, they
I wasn't
recovered
sure
the
if-
body. I don't know if they
So-
were going to do the whole room or not.
I was going to say, yeah, my instructions to them were just body recovery, filling in for Teeger last time.
Yeah.
Anything
Right.
else is
We
Teeger
can clear the
answer
whole
to.
room. We can clear the whole room, see if there's any more stuff in the sarcophagi.
Did you open them all, or did you just trip one and run away?
We opened the first one, and then I flipped that lever, and shit started happening.
So he had flipped the lever,
We haven't
Open
even
one.
checked the first one, I don't think.
and then he'd flip the
Okay.
lever again.
Yeah. I disabled the trap without knowing there was a trap. And then when we opened the sarcophagus, I flipped the lever back, and the trap activated.
Yes.
So-
You had seen a mummy with jewelry in there. But I think before anyone had like reached in and grabbed it or anything, you'd flip the lever. And then, everybody ran.
Yep.
Cloak had short little stubby legs though, so he didn't make it. And he was
And
the
a
furthest
spider
one
on
to
his
the right.
back.
That wasn't until he died.
You don't know. It could have been before he died.
Probably pretty close. I bet the bunny lasted longer. He was in the backpack. Probably didn't have the sand pouring into his mouth. What a way to go. Poor Cloak. He deserved better.
Yeah,
He's
it was,
resurrectable.
He was
Okay,
0
was
out
it
of
sad?
40 towards his freedom.
it was a sad session.
Very emotional. Okay.
So how long do you think it'll take them to clean out that room?
Like if you put a bunch of goblins on it?
Yeah.
Well, so hold on a second. If we're doing that, the question for Teeger is: are you giving your speech before or after they bail out the sand?
Before.
All right, then let's have you give the speech before we have them do that. Then
Okay.
Speech.
I assume not all the goblins are here, right? There's some still left in the Goblinville.
I think it was like 4 or 6 of them.
Okay, yeah. Come with me. I have news to share. I walk back to the
Okay.
Goblinville. I have no light, so someone has to come with me.
I mean, it's fine. You can just say you're going there.
Okay, sure. My brothers, I have sad news. I'm sure some of you have heard it, but our friend Clug has fallen, and it's my fault. I'm full of remorse. I've mistreated my fellow beings, but no longer. The time has come to set you all free, to live your lives the way you see fit. That's it. That's all I got to say.
You only need to kill.
All this can be yours
Each.
for a one-time payment.
We don't have to wipe up poop anymore?
No, but with that said, I do still need that done. So if you guys could stick around, I'll pay you to do that. That'd be great.
Can you keep feeding us and getting us water?
Yeah, for sure.
They all seem a little confused and happy, but confused by the news because they don't know what they would possibly do with themselves at this point. But,
That's fair. I do need the aid of one brave goblin to rejoin me on the quest with my friends here.
Fame and fortune awaits.
That's right.
what kind of fortune?
You'll be once we've finished this dungeon, you'll be set for life. You'll live like a king, a goblin king. You'll have armor along the way.
Once we
and-
finish this 1600-page dungeon.
The highest quality food. You'll sleep in an inn.
Man, you just promised them they'd be like David Bowie. That's kind of a tall order.
So Prawn, the smart one, steps up and says, "We can keep working and clearing that out for you. You know, as long as you leave at least enough money for the next 3 months of food and water with the beastmen.
Sure.
For us, like you don't go give it to them. You leave it for the goblins, and they'll start taking over.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
I want to do one other thing too.
They'll start charging an adventuring license fee.
There's a bunch of graves in Goblinville, right? Like sarcophagi.
Yeah.
I want to toss all the dusty old bones out of one and bury Clug in there.
None of them have functional lids anymore, unfortunately.
Oh, that's a shame.
We got
can't
lids
cobble
over
something
here.
together among
We
the
need
other
to
parts.
move these lids over.
Actually, there is one down in the area where they sleep that's still fairly intact. You could probably,
Perfect.
You could probably do that.
Yeah. And I'm renaming Goblinville to Clug. Just Clug.
No, not
Yeah.
Clugville.
Not Clugville.
Okay.
Just Clug. It's like San Diego or San Francisco.
All right. Well, they'll get going on the sand, although they're using mostly their bare hands because they don't have great tools for it.
Really would like.
They've got like a barrel. They kind of scoop it into a barrel and then dump it over the edge of the chasm and just keep doing that.
Yeah. I want to call it San Clug. Not the San, like San Diego.
Weird, but okay.
Do any of the goblins want to join me on my quest for fame and glory?
What's your quest?
Just to come with me and carry light.
Oh. No, you die. That. I mean, that's how people die.
I'll pay you
Like how much?
a gold a week.
I mean, Clug was getting paid. It didn't do him any good. But he wasn't a free man, was he? We can leave at any time.
Anytime.
Let me
You
see
can.
if
I'll even equip you. Finest goblin suit available.
Clugs.
I'm stripping it off Clug's body.
Does
Guys,
you ever
open that sarcophagus again so I can get your armor?
also you will be renamed Clug?
You don't have any takers right now, Adam. Not right now.
Okay. All right.
Maybe it's just too soon.
Yeah, sure.
The trauma's still fresh.
Well,
That's
you
fair.
can go buy a new one.
Nobody seems to want the bloodied armor of Clug either right now.
All right. I am going to take Clug's lantern then. If you can pass it, put that in the party sheet.
Sure.
That's it. That was my speech.
It was rousing.
Thank you.
Also put his 10 flasks of lamp oil in there.
Perfect.
He had a potion of healing, but I think it probably shattered when he got buried. Just from him being basically crushed by sand.
So if anyone wants to suck on the sand that was closest to him when he died, maybe he'll get a heal from it.
Honestly, it's probably fine. I'll put that in the party sheet. It was probably fine.
All right.
It's a skill, not an item. One on the party sheet. He had a whistle.
I didn't give him that.
He had a key to Goblinville.
Oh, I'll take that.
An ostrich feather. Which, yeah. Okay. So, little detour.
Yep.
I've got Fain's strength spell as having just run out.
That shouldn't happen.
If you cast it at the start of the thing, maybe. There's been a lot of time walking around searching for secret doors and whatnot. It's 1 o'clock. Almost. And it was a 5-hour spell, so if you got in here at like 7.
All right.
I mean, I think it's been 2 hours roughly this session. Just, searching and moving sarcophagi and whatnot. So
Okay.
anyway,
Did you say we could get in there eventually if they clear that out, or?
Yeah, it seemed
yeah,
like
they'll be working on it. It's hard to judge how long it'll take them. You're guessing less than a day,
Okay.
but
So we've got
more than an hour.
We've got the concealed door over here, and the
Yeah,
stairwell up.
yeah, you're not sure how to get to it, but there's definitely a
there.
concealed door over there.
I'm sure our monk could figure out a way.
You've got the
Like,
funky fresh room over here.
yeah, I think until we get some more Thoth knowledge, I want to leave that.
Okay.
Stairs, then? What do you guys think?
did we get all the rooms with the sarcophagi in them, or was there
There was a single sarcophagi that
That was the first one we did.
I don't think you ever opened the one down here.
I think that was the first one we did. Well, let's go open it.
Did you? Let me see what was in it. Oh yeah, you did. You did. Because there was an ivory coffer in there, right?
Mm-hmm. Who's got that?
I don't think anyone took it. It was still in the party sheet today.
Oh, was it? The ivory coffer had the bones in it, right?
Yeah.
Could have been a holy relic of Thoth. We just left it behind.
Could be.
So what do you guys want to do? Stairs?
I'd say stairs.
Cool.
All right.
I am fine with stairs.
Deleted. Need to figure out which map that goes to.
Goes up.
It does go up. Goes up about 120 feet. That's a lot of stairs.
I'm sure.
Let's see. This, nope. This, nope. That? That one? Hey. I found it. But Fain, in case you had not heard, your strength has worn off.
Yeah, I was there.
All right, I just want to make sure you factored that in before it was an issue. Here is the link to the map. So you come up the staircase and see. Something here. Go. It's a lit room ahead of you.
There's a what?
A
Lit
lit
room.
room.
Oh, okay.
And you see two ibis-headed statues of Thoth there. They're about 12 feet tall. You're guessing you're still in Thoth chambers based on the statues and just the imagery on the walls and stuff. Out of character. If you saw that it said Baboon 2 on it, you might have a sense of what level you're on. But it's the right height, at least. It's roughly as many stairs as the last staircase you went up.
Okay.
Teeger.
I'm gonna walk in,
Yeah,
but I'm not gonna walk
you can
through the
stop
middle
right,
of these
right
guys.
as you walk in. Right as you walk in, both statues turn to look at you, and they are kind of eyeing you.
Like their eyes move around.
Yeah, and they actually have rubies or something, sapphires for eyes.
Ah,
But they turn and they look at you as you walk in, and they both say in unison, "Non-believer," and then they kind of, start taking a step forward. But we'll.
oh.
Well, I mean, that sounds like a job for Fain. He's a believer.
True.
It is true.
They look like
we,
birds.
We could probably use initiatives. Yeah, that's the closest thing I
That's
had to something with an ibis.
Too late. You've already pissed them off. Let's go downstairs and back up to reset the level.
Yep. If you run far enough away, or if you rest at a bonfire.
What the hell?
Whoa.
I've never been this slow.
Whoa.
That's what I get for being in normal honor.
You rolled 10 for both of those. Is that the only way you can go that slow?
Now that I'm in normal honor, yeah.
How'd that happen?
The
Purge?
poison save, so that I wouldn't be dead.
Oh yeah. I mean, you could have died in great honor. There's nothing wrong with that. Check a thing. That's not right. Initiative 0? Something's broken. Something. Oh man. Something in the underlying set must change because I didn't change the code. Let me do it this way.
I'll be right back.
This here. Well, something's wrong with the roll multiple initiative code, which is a bummer, but hey, whatever. Teeger, what are you doing? They're looking at you and they called you a non-believer.
I'm backing away.
Yeah, okay. It's valid. Valid plan. You shooting an arrow or no?
Nope.
Leland. Someone's getting big.
Yeah.
Cool. It's, I guess, whatever.
What?
It rolls a save because someone could want to save, I guess is the
Yeah.
it's doing. Okay.
Whereas I just click the button so it properly checks it off as casting it.
Yeah. Fain, what are you doing? They've started to move forward a little bit towards where you guys are.
They seem friendly to me.
Seem great.
Hey, this room is lit.
That is true.
I come check them out. Hello.
Let me check something. What's that? Oh. Okay. Yes. Also. Yes. No. Maybe. No. Hey. Hey, you. Do you have a holy symbol of Thoth on your character sheet? Is that in a pouch or something?
I got it down here.
I see it on your sheet, but it does not marked as equipped, so I don't know if that means you're not wearing it.
That's fair. I thought they'd just know. If they were real guardians of Thoth, they'd just know. So obviously it's okay to kill them.
Maybe. Does that mean you do not have it equipped?
I guess not.
Okay. I've returned. So these things are moving towards Rothbert and Fain. They're kind of looking them up and down. Have not attacked yet, but they've closed the distance. Fain, what would you like to do? I think we, if you're planning to attack, we have missed one of your attacks.
Okay.
You can do it.
They're
I just
still
mean
coming, and they're not talking.
automation wise, we missed one.
I better kill him.
Okay.
Kill this one.
He does look like he's he's beginning to swing a mighty fist at you.
I call him a non-believer.
Aha.
No, go one better. Heretic.
They've got ACs better than 5, which I will check.
It's not that he dodges. It's
They've
that you're
got
punching rock.
ACs better than 5 twice.
We lost Dave, but then we got Dave back.
Well, I've done what I can.
Very well. Dave, one of them swings a massive fist at you. Hitting. You're in heavy encumbrance. You might want to look into that. I mean, he would have hit you anyway, but it's weird. So one of them bludgeons you with a big, stone fist, and likewise for Fain. Unfortunately, fortunately, Fain is too fast, so he dodges to the side. This one pounds Rothbert again, but his chainmail soaks it. Dave, what are you doing?
All right. I'm going to attack that one in front of Fain.
Hey, teamwork. Oh, you got
Are
large.
you
just in
using
case you
your new shield or your old shield?
didn't notice.
My old shield.
That's too bad.
Well, they're both magic, as far as I know.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I probably owe you some magic.
Yeah,
XP.
one of them is emblazoned with cloth on it, which might have helped us.
Hey
Oh,
Dave,
well, okay.
did you hear the part where you're heavily encumbered?
Yeah. I've been looking at my inventory trying to figure it out.
Okay, because I think you just missed because of that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
All right. Lost my turn button. There we go. Done.
And another big fist coming at Fain. He again dodges out of the way. End of round.
So I didn't roll initiative, but I was getting out. I have a holy symbol of Thoth in my pack, so I get it out. I just hold it up at them to see if they have any reaction to it.
Yeah. Okay.
I shout, "I am a believer!"
One of them looks at you and says, "You may pass." But they still seem to be fighting the clearly unbelievers in front of them. Do with that
Eric.
info what you will. Yes.
What would it take to drop my backpack?
At
All round?
5 to your initiative. We'll call it like
Okay.
the same as drawing a weapon.
Okay.
Did he just hold up his feather? Is that what happened?
No.
He held up his holy symbol of Thoth.
Oh, okay.
That he has.
Was the feather thing a Thoth thing?
Possibly.
It was related, but it was a different god. It was the god Maat, M-A-A-T, which is like the wife of Thoth. And it has some... Her feather has something to do with undead. Basil, what are you doing with this information that you have developed, if anything?
Nothing yet. I mean, I don't want to leave my party behind.
Okay. Fain, you have not rolled initiative.
I'm gonna punch him harder this time.
Maybe that's the way. All right, Teeger.
I'm going to dig out my holy symbol of Thoth and hold it up and say, "Let me pass as well."
All right. Not quite yet, but eventually they'll say, "You may pass." Probably
Cool.
takes you, the round to pull it out.
Yep.
Lelion. Statue's about to get smaller. Or not. Oh, yeah, you rolled bad. I need to hide those magic resist messages.
Probably, but yes, it gets smaller.
Let me double check that it is not immune to that.
Fair, but that'd be impressive in its own way.
It has a weird set of immunities. That is not among them, though. So it does
Called
indeed.
shot to the face. There you go.
What percentage?
Critical hit in the face.
It is
50%.
now.
It's applied.
It is now size medium.
There you go, Rothbert. Really helping you out.
All right.
These guys are dicks. True story. I'm gonna go down the stairs now.
Don't you have magic weapons?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Didn't we even specifically say you can use them for magic properties, but not need them for the damage?
Yeah. I'll start doing that.
You know, that was an amazing roll for.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. They changed some of the underlying code, and now it's looking weird. I think that's the reduce kicking in.
Okay.
Red die is penetration, isn't it? What did
Yeah.
it
Normally it's
penetrate?
penetration.
No, it is, but the blue is because of the reduce.
Oh.
So the fact that I rolled 4 dice there and got like to have gotten a penetrate, I don't know how that worked exactly.
Yeah, I don't know what it did there.
I'm gonna maybe have to code in something that like will spit out a debug message so I can verify it, but I think it's probably fine. There was probably one good penetrate on there, probably the 2, and it probably removed from that die because it was the last die. I don't know. I'm honestly
Okay.
not sure. Either way, he hit you, but it was very weak because he got tinier.
Awesome.
Yeah. And the other one hits Fain. Blammo. For some damage. Fain.
I start drawing my Darkwing Duck spear.
Right. Sure, you can have that next round. Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck has a spear? What?
I think that's what it was called. It was something like that. Nightwind. I was close.
You're really, really almost the same. I guess this thing attacks Rothbert again. Hitting him. Wow, that reduce is paying off, or the code is F, one of the two. It looks like I rolled 2 4s, though.
Yeah.
Dave, you just took 6 damage on 5d4.
That's
kind of
awesome.
impressive, honestly. Why can't I hit Fain with that? Or at all? Alright, Rothbert, you're up.
I feel like you did just hit me. Son
Not
of a
for
bitch.
5d4, though. What the hell did you just do?
What the fuck?
You just equipped and unequipped a lot of stuff, I think.
Yeah. I unequipped it, but I didn't get any better loaded. So yeah, I dropped my backpack and all the accoutrement that's
it
left
says-
with it.
It says you're at light now.
Yeah, I'm 1 pound over.
Oh, you're carrying some magic shit, so it...
Yeah.
You had to cycle through it. It looks like it equipped it, and then it dropped it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. They're hidden from you. I saw a ton of effects go on and off from all the shit
There's
you have.
probably at least a pound of sand in your boots.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you still miss.
Yep.
All right, Teeger's got a holy symbol out.
Yep.
Are you using the magic weapon as a magic weapon, or are you just, like, punching with it?
I'm just punching with it. I probably should have rolled the unarmed attack initiative version. I don't know.
Yes. Yeah. It's fine. You go on 2 for your second one, because that's what it would have been.
Well, yeah.
I gotta roll them. 1 sec. That didn't. Why? Okay. What's T? Wait, Basil. What are you doing?
I still don't know what to do. Like, do we want to try and disengage and maybe go 2 by 2 through with the objects and see if they'll let us pass, and then have one person come back with the 2 symbol? Like, unless we've got more symbols, or are we continuing to? Like, I'm asking the party if they want to try that, something like that.
I got you. You're yelling at the party this turn. Teeger.
Yeah.
I'm walking through.
Yeah. Other than the fact that you're walking through an active melee, which is probably a little difficult. Yeah, they don't attack you.
Okay.
They seem to be cautious about hitting you.
Wait, what? Black Iron Spear? I didn't roll that.
What? Where? Who's got?
Oh, it's got the same attack numbers as the Spoke in the Wheel. So I would have missed either way.
You have the Spoke in the Wheel now?
Yeah.
Oh.
We traded it like a week ago.
Gotcha.
2 weeks ago.
Of course.
Of course.
I tried, Fain.
Yep.
Caw. Oh man, that's 2 called shots in a row that I fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna roll my normal damage, and then what happens?
Oh yeah, I need a way to. I'll just have to apply it to him. Maybe if I do that. Ooh. I'll just have to do it manually. I'm gonna have to give you a button. Let's see, actions, powers. That is not you. That's you. It's powers. What plus is that weapon?
I don't know.
Do you like not know? Or
It says it's a +1 in the effect features. Unless it's a humanoid or a giant, and it looked pretty big to me. And then it's a +3.
Giant is based on the type, not the size. Alright, actions, powers. Magic, weapon, as fist, I will call it. And I'm going to give you a button. Hit it. Magic. Self. I'm going to have it not expire. So basically when you're using it, you click that effect. And then once you switch back to fist, you just turn it off. So theoretically on your powers tab, you should see a button you can click now for adding the magic damage type to yourself. Anyway. He tries to punch you. Wait, is it his turn? Yeah. Missing, just barely. It is you again, Fain.
How do I know that it's on?
I don't think you've hit the right button. Can you expect? Do you see the little like effect duder button? If you're on your powers tab.
Oh, I wasn't. I was on summary.
Yeah. Now it's on you, and it should stay on you until you remove it.
Now I have a little icon.
Yep.
All right. Well, I rolled 19 the last 2 attacks, so we better call shot it this time.
Then do it.
I gotta figure out how to get back to my weapon tab.
You need a size override effect.
Oh, I see how this is gonna be.
Wow. Really?
But you did hit him. You know, it was a
I'm
good
calling
hit.
that a
Okay.
critical hit.
Fair enough.
So Fain pulls out this spear, and you're expecting him to like stab this thing with it, but instead he just cracks the haft of it into him, and it, like, I don't know, pieces of stone go shattering off. Probably that was best hit, I think.
Yeah. Well done.
All right, Rothbert, big stone fist coming at you, hitting you again. Armor's having a bad day, but man, this guy's just not hitting hard. It's
Yeah.
because he's so tiny. It's even with that. Oh, your armor class is dropping because all this.
Yeah.
This guy penetrates like no one's business, though. And Fain. He's finally hit. Barely. Alright, Basil was yelling stuff at you. You guys can respond or not as you desire. Teeger has moved ahead.
These are big, like, magical statue dudes, right?
Well, one of them's big.
Well, statue part's the important part.
Yeah, they're definitely magical. And statues.
And dudes.
And dudes.
Maybe.
Need their initiatives. So I'm just going to copy one to the other. Okay. Basil, I don't know if anyone's responded to you, but are you doing anything? Teeger, are you doing anything? Lelion, are you doing anything? Before I
Nope.
step in. All right.
Yeah, I'm yelling at Teeger to stop whistling out and help out here.
I didn't think I could do anything.
Did you not buy magic arrows?
No.
You want to check again?
Oh, okay. I have 2 magic arrows. I'm not sure they'll go very far, but
You never know unless you try. Actually, you have 4 magic arrows.
4, you're right. I do.
You have arrow sheath, comma magical, and you have magic arrow sheath.
All right. Well,
I think the ones in parentheses are the ones you. No.
There is technically a chance to recover an arrow after you shoot it.
did you say that to me last turn or this turn?
I wonder if they got duplicated somehow.
I probably yelled it. Well, I mean, I was casting last turn, so that's what I'm probably doing this turn is yelling at you for
Okay.
just walking through combat instead of helping.
I wanted to make sure there weren't any more guys down this way.
Uh-huh.
Throw a horse file at him. All right, Rothbert.
Yep. All right. Awesome. Done.
And Dave, you're having a night.
Even if I was wielding my good weapon, sorry, my non-magic, I attack better with it weapon, I'd still be missing.
Only under dex check.
Dex check.
But if you killed yourself with a punch, it'd be pretty awesome. All right. I guess don't click the damage button. But what's your damage? You're unarmed.
Can't I just target me and roll the damage?
You can, but
Oh,
then,
but it's half.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a d6 plus 5. Just there you go. 3 damage. Half it. Drag it. I don't think the drag worked. There we go.
Boo.
All right, Basil, what you doing back there?
I'm on a magic missile.
Heck yeah. Might even work. There's a chance. How many missiles do you have?
That's a good question.
I think you have 2,
3.
unless you got something special going on.
Oh no, then 2. Yeah.
What level are you?
Don't you
Level
cast it as one level higher or something?
No, not as a battle mage. He has different abilities. All right. Let's see. Your magic missiles go streaking towards it. And
Am I selected on him? I'm trying to select.
you are. One of them winks out, but the other one hits. So go ahead and do one of them. Ammo. Hurts him. Blow a little chunk of stone off. You may end your turn, sir.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Clearly, these things are,
Do I get my second attack if I punch myself in the face?
Yeah.
All right, called
Yeah.
shot to the face
Which
or
whose
other parts.
Whose face?
Undetermined. Just gonna keep getting right around there.
That was not a cold shot to the face.
Bam!
Guys.
1 damage. That was what we wanted, plus some extra.
It was the same amount you did to yourself.
Does he surrender?
Not yet. They just keep silently beating on Rothbert here. It's gonna work up until
But
his armor breaks.
he hasn't been crit yet, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, this is a really weird combat. Oh man, I saw the 20. Man, that reduce is doing work tonight. Is your armor gone now?
Yeah, his armor's gone. It busted it.
Wow. Alright, they can't seem to hit Fain though. He's just too fast. Now what?
I'll kill mine, and then, we'll work on this other one. Well, Teeger shoots 4 arrows at us.
Are you using your magic arrows, Teeger?
You know it.
Alright. Does everyone have initiative?
What I'm checking on won't affect this round at least, so go on.
Alright. Teeger, are you shooting?
And I'm going to shoot this number 5 from the back.
You do not need to roll to hit.
Oh,
One
okay.
moment. You can roll damage.
Okay. Is he large? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I thought I had the effect on you. Apparently I don't. So 1 sec. It's fine. I'll just do it manually. That's weird, though. I wonder if I put it on the wrong person.
So what did I notice happening there?
You just, like, I don't know, best shot of your life. It just went exactly where you wanted it to.
So I should have aimed at his face.
Maybe. Oh, shit.
Sorry.
It definitely hurt him, though. All right, Rothbert.
Okay.
Did I notice it was magical, or did I just think I did really good?
Done.
Well, you specifically were grabbing a magic arrow, so. Right?
Yeah, I'm just curious, like,
No, I like it. I don't know. It just it flew straight to the guy. It embedded in the stone and hurt him. So.
Okay.
I didn't make you make an attack roll, so I'll let you decide what you want to decide out of that.
seems like a really good arrow to shoot somebody in the face.
I need to make Dave make some saving throws tonight with these rolls. All right, this one hits Rothbert for probably no damage. Thing can hit though. Jesus, Dave, you would be so dead right now. Fain. Please. Let's see 1-on-1.
To the head. Crane kick with
All
a
right.
Darkwing Duck Staff spear.
I'm not sure how that works, but okay. Between you bludgeon it apart and the arrow shooting into its back, the thing crumbles to stone. Or,
Like, catch the arrow so I can
crumbles
give it
to
back to
pieces.
Teeger.
The glow in the eyes goes out. The arrow is not catchable, but does still seem intact.
I think it's catchable.
Teeger, you want to take a second shot? Not on that guy,
Yeah.
obviously.
I'll shoot this second guy in the face. Called shot to the head.
You go ahead and just roll damage. Right. Well. It flies true, straight to his head and hits him.
Sweet.
Embeds in. And it continues to pummel on Rothbert. Fine. Well, hit shield this time. Let's start beating that thing up. Yeah, it's getting the penetration part right.
So I spent that last round moving up here, and there's a halberd on the ground.
Where?
Do you wanna? If
Yeah, I
Rothbert would
dropped
be
it.
so kind as to drag it to the party sheet real quick.
Oh, sure. Party sheet. Inventory.
Is there anything else in this room, Derek, besides these pedestals?
Lots of carvings all over the walls. Big baboon face down here. Those pedestals are the statues that are attacking you, to be fair, so they're not really there anymore.
Right.
The ceilings, like painted blue with gold stars. There's the burning torches here that just seem to give off light. You doubt they're normal torches. All right, let's see. Did you get what you needed, Eric?
Yep.
Excellent.
This is going to go swimmingly.
Also excellent. Teeger.
Teeger's gonna run over to this guy and say, hold up my Thoth holy symbol and say, stop attacking my friends.
It ignores Teeger. Rothbert, this is the time you're gonna hit. I can feel it. I can feel it, Dave. See?
Yep, missed by 1.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be where Teeger is before Teeger could have gotten there.
Oh, that's fine.
Sure. Okay.
Come on. I don't care about the armpit.
Rude.
19 plus only. 52 damage. Son of a bitch. See, Rothbert, that's how you do it.
Awesome.
Just kick it with your spear.
I'll get right on that.
Don't punch yourself in the face.
Yeah.
It continues raining weak blows down upon Rothbert. Fain, you're up good. Same armpit.
Much better.
Ooh, got you in the head, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
You got bloody. Got a bloody nose. Ugh, man. The least they could do is crit you and give you some honor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lelion?
Yep.
Basil, you got any more magic missiles, or are you just done back there?
I mean, I've got a bunch of fireballs, but I'm not using those. I don't want to explode everybody.
Clearly, you did not study at the... Shit, what was your guy's name? I don't remember now.
Histon?
Whoops.
Yeah,
Wrong
the
one.
Histon School of
The
Magic.
Histon Academy of Blowback Fire.
In Histon's defense, even when other people played him, party damage was done.
On purpose.
That's
What was
just
what he
good
would
R-
want?
It's just good RP.
That's what he would want. It's true.
All RP.
All right, so this thing's just slamming fists into Rothbert over and over, but given the reduced spell, they've been... I mean, they hurt. Don't get me wrong, but it's a little
They
bit
broke
like
armor, which
it's a little bit like being punched by a big fat child more than an actual deadly being. True, they did break armor.
Did him first?
It's Rothbert first.
Okay.
Oh,
20
I
20
saw
for a
it.
second.
You have not hit yet, have you?
Nope.
Man. All right, Fain. Dave, new dice color.
Yeah.
There it is.
You know, that's interesting
Why?
because he's not supposed to be critable.
Well, okay.
And I've got that on him, so I don't know why it was. So I need to make a note for myself to look into that.
Seems okay to me.
Yeah, whatever. I'm going to ignore all the other effects, but we'll do the damage. All right, Rothbert.
Oh.
Wow.
yes.
It's doing it per die rather than per total.
You mean
Or it's
dropping the
rounding,
damage?
or it's rounding one down to 0. Yeah, like otherwise I don't know how you could possibly get 0 when you divide.
You can't technically do less than 1 damage, can you?
Well, no, but I'm not sure how the code does the magic resist.
Sure.
It makes me think per die it's dividing by 2 and then rounding down. rather than taking the total and dividing by 2. Which is
Alright.
probably why it's been working out a little better, especially for the penetration. Because you're getting a lot of rounding going on for you. Anyway, whatever. Fain, why don't you get him in the armpit again?
Oh, okay.
Right, things,
Critical. You can finish him from here, Rothbert. We'll watch.
the stones are cracking. The light in its eyes is flickering. Teeger held up a holy symbol, didn't do nothing, and then he left, I guess.
Red ring of death pops up on him.
He's just not the same without Clug here.
I appreciate the effort there, Leland. Could have had a 20. Let's just roll damage on you, Dave.
You could miss.
Yeah, okay. That tired me out. I'm done.
Are you fatigued out?
That actually 2 attacks got me into fatigue, which moved me to severe encumbrance.
Well, that's because you're wielding a 20-pound weapon or something.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna just sit down here.
Actually,
Good luck with the rest of
that
combat.
is a really heavy weapon. I think you have to say a command word for it to...
Yeah.
No, that's the spear
That's the
Oh,
Darkwing Duck
okay.
spear.
that's the Darkwing Duck spear.
My bad.
He's wielding a brass halberd.
It is. Where's it at in here?
20 pounds?
20 pounds.
All right, Rothbert, this is your chance.
All right.
Don't mess it up.
New dice
There
color.
you go.
New dice color works.
That was almost a 1.
Is this a medium creature?
It's a medium creature now.
It is now.
That should have done damage, so let's figure out why it didn't.
Is a spoke in the wheel magic?
Yes.
Yeah, it's powerful.
I don't remember if
magic.
it had the proper magic keyword, though.
Do you actually have it equipped right now?
These guys are going to
crap.
probably be neutral.
Probably not.
All right.
I probably do not. I had to switch to it.
You have probably been missing out. Yeah, it is neutral, so at least that part went. But I think it always counts as a +3 weapon for purposes of doing damage, if I recall. So I will manually apply.
The wheel is... yeah. Yep.
It explains why it didn't do what it should have there, but I can manually apply the damage, which does indeed shatter the thing.
New dice color.
With a stunning blow.
Can I recover my second arrow?
Let's find out.
Huh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
I walk back downstairs and recover a set of that rusty chainmail.
As long as the party's going with you, or well, I mean they don't have to, but
Well,
Somebody
someone
with a
with
light may
does,
have to.
But
Hand me a torch otherwise.
I'm with you.
do you actually have light?
Yep. I'm
is
carrying
everyone
clubs.
going,
Okay.
or are they going by themselves?
I'll go with.
I'll go with slowly catching my breath.
Fain, are you going with?
I guess. This room's cool, though.
We'll be back up in just a moment. Do you want this halberd back for the time being?
If you want me to, yeah. Okay.
See chainmail. Okay. You get down there.
Where is it on here again? There it is.
Counter.
If there was any better armor on any of those sarcophagi, I'll take that too.
I can't say that I recall, but there's definitely the rusty armor, which
Don't remember what was in the singular one
Yeah.
from last session.
I think it's effectively non-armor.
The rusty as well.
Though
Oh, okay.
maybe I can save you a trip because of that. Probably I put it as having 25 damage, which I think is more hit points than it even has.
Chainmail only has 21 hit points.
Yeah, so I was. It's effectively not armor.
Okay, so there's no armor here for me to wear.
I can't speak to that. I don't remember what you've seen or not seen, but none of the other sarcophaguses said. Well, hold up, there might have been one. The solo
That's
one
fine. I'm
might
just going
have
to
had
be
armor.
little to no help since I'm not going to be able to take any hits. I'm actually going to heal myself right now.
There was chainmail in the single sarcophagus.
Okay.
I'm assuming you didn't take it and put it on last time.
No.
Okay.
I had my own chainmail.
That one is intact. Here you go. It's in the party sheet.
Really? 11? 14. Where's Fain? I'll heal him.
Some initiative stuff.
And
You're good at rolling 11.
I'll take the rollover. Follow through healing for the
I had
win.
5 left, so that's
Yep.
11.
Yep. What's the Sapphire Eye? Oh, is that the...
Oh, yeah, that's the statue's eyeballs. So I don't know if you guys are interested. But there are 4 torches. Oh,
I mean, at this point, the statues are just kind of busted
Yeah,
sitting on the
4
ground, right?
4
So,
magical
yes.
torches in here.
there are some magical torches in there.
Where?
The ones on the wall.
Those might be worth taking.
They seem to. Actually, let me double check.
I can totally just wield one as a weapon. I'm going to do that.
They actually give off heat,
Ooh.
but no smoke.
That's handy. I want one.
So you cannot just stick one in your backpack, at least not without finding out if you can douse it or something. It's not like those ones you had in Temple of Elemental Evil, where they were basically a portable light spell. This is actually a torch that just seems to burn.
If you rename something, does that mess with the properties of it?
Nope.
Okay.
I think it's some. Yeah, never.
Oh, it's flickering.
Oh god. One moment. Everyone, delete those.
I'm back.
Just delete them. I'll put new ones in. One moment. Okay. Ooh, no, you don't have to put it back. But okay, yeah. You just hit people with that in your fist.
Yeah, I don't know why I hadn't thought about that before when I've been roaming around in the dark.
You're a monk. You just carry it in your toes.
Yeah, but I have to wear those shoes forever. So no. Go, Teeger, go!
Going. Got adventuring to make up.
As you come to this chamber here, you see yellow plaster walls. There's corpses there that are wearing full-length red robes and tall cylindrical hats.
Okay.
We could use those to get past those guys in the big sand room.
They actually look skeletal at this point. I guess those corpses are a little too intact.
Are the robes? Are their clothes intact?
Does it look like the same shade of red as the robes of Set that we've seen previously?
Yes. Those do look like priests of Set. In fact, if you look at them a little closer, you see that they have holy symbols of Set. You also find, assuming you are checking, don't let me put words in your mouth.
Sure,
Yeah,
I'll check.
I could use a robe of Set and a holy symbol of Set. I'm interested.
The robes themselves are like old and just decayed
Busted.
enough that you don't really think you'd be able to wear them. Same with the hat. However, inside a rotted belt pouch, you do see a bronze key. One of them has boots that seem weirdly intact compared to all the other clothing. Leather boots.
Aww.
And one of them in the same pouch that had the key had an carved panther figurine made of onyx. And they both have holy symbols of Set. I'm about to hit the party sheet button as soon as fucking Fantasy Grounds lets me do things again. There we go.
Can I have the boots?
Sure.
I would take
Okay.
them, but I already have the world's greatest footwear.
I don't have any boots. I have regular boots.
Boots.
I put them on.
All right, put them on.
Anything happen?
They fit your feet really well.
Ah, excellent. I leave my other boots behind.
Okay.
Well, I can take the key just so somebody's got it. I've got 50, got more than 50 pounds of weight allowance to carry shit. So
These bodies are long dead enough that it's really hard to tell what they died from.
Wait, why didn't you take the boots, Teeger?
Those are
those
my
are
old
his
boots.
old boots. You can
Oh.
have them if you want.
You can
What
have
did
his
they
old
do?
stinky
Were they
boots.
magic?
No. They keep your feet comfy.
They probably have holes in them, honestly. He was pretty poor when he started.
That's true.
He probably won them gambling like a goblin or something.
Is there anything else in this room besides 2 corpses?
Really?
Search.
I mean, the walls are yellow, and they got all those typical Thoth imagery and stuff. But whatever the purpose of this room was, hard to know anymore.
Weird.
Could be secret doors all over. You don't know. Could be secret doors everywhere.
I know someone who might.
Can we search this room? I'm paranoid. Something's got to be going on in here.
So there's only 10-foot wall sections in here. So
If you all search, you can do it in about 10 minutes.
they should have that should be like the good search, but you should be able to do like a super crappy search in 1 minute.
I get my 2 and 6.
Right.
Searching.
Unfortunately, despite all the effort you put into looking at all the walls and knocking on them and twisting on any interesting parts of the carvings, you do not find any secret doors.
Well, we'll check the floors and ceilings as well.
When does the enlarge go away?
It should be gone by now.
Okay.
I think it actually is gone on you as an effect. Yep. This room, before you walk in, I haven't read this room in like 3 months, so let me check this out. All right, it's very dusty. This whole hallway you've been going down has been very dusty. You don't think anyone but you guys have been through here in a long time. Possibly those dead priests were the last people through here. The ceiling is obviously enchanted here. It's like looking up at the night sky. It's not just like painted. Like it must be some sort of illusion magic or something.
Didn't we see another room like that, or was that the old campaign?
I think that might have been the old campaign, but I'm
I
not
think
sure.
that was the
Not the
room right
dice
where
room.
right next to where you were supposed to put all your weapons down on the ground.
The reason you're able to identify it quickly as illusionary, other than the fact that it would be awfully weird to be able to see the night sky directly above you right here, is Basil, with his massive intelligence at the moment, can clearly see through the illusion.
I mean, we're not astrologists or anything. How would we know
True.
if you can see the night's dark sky or not?
True. The other interesting thing, another interesting thing rather, is
Hold it in the corner.
there is one of those circles in the corner with the 6 inset square things.
Oh, should I just start putting cubes in and see what happens?
I mean, you can try it, but I don't think you have 6 yet, do you?
No, but if they go different places, I like. We don't know. We don't know how it works.
What is it? A teleport circle? Have we seen these before?
Some people think it's a teleport circle. I
We've
think
seen
it's
at least 2
I
of
think
them.
it's a save point,
Save and restore.
and also it refills our rockets.
There was one up by the Sturges. There was one north of Slaveville.
So I presume there's probably 6.
I thought we found a
Um,
3rd one as well before now. This might be number 4.
All right. Are all the indentations are all in a line, or how are they arranged?
They're all in a line. And also I need to... So there's... The north and south walls both have something going on, but I'm trying to pull up the module because I have to... So
So
yeah,
the black, green, red, and yellow square.
You have a black, green, red, and yellow right now?
Yeah. Are there any colors on the indentations or no?
Not at all. All you really have to go on the
Even if I
indentations is that there's
clean
6
them
of
off.
Correct. They
All
don't.
right.
It's not even
Well, when
colored,
you're
it's just like
ready,
stone.
I'm gonna put the black glass square in the most leftist one, from
Okay.
my perspective.
Putting the black square in does nothing.
Do I level up?
You
Okay.
do not level up.
And then there's too many combinations for this. So just in order, unless something happens, just do black, green, red, yellow. Unless I can't get them out once I put them in which case I
They
will.
come out.
Put them all in there and then move them around as fast as you can.
I think we're probably going to need all 6 to make it work. But yeah, black, green, red, yellow in order.
All right. So you're trying stuff out. I got it. Some time passes while you do that. I need to finish. Fuck. There we go. It went to something I don't have in Fantasy Grounds yet, so I gotta look it up.
And there's no like buttons or cranks or anything, right? That I can see.
There are no buttons that you see. Just the indentations, and that's it. So you see on the north wall with kind of a bluish hue to it all, which I think you've seen this effect before. What looks to be a hallway with that like ends in a dead end, and there's 2 doors on the right, spaced maybe like 60 feet apart. That's like it's like you're seeing an image of that on the wall. Looks like it's painted there. On the south wall, yep. You're seeing a hall with, I believe, many, many statues. Tall ceilinged hall, 2 big rows of 8-foot tall statues, just like going down in 2 columns, really, on either side. Again, you're getting kind of like the blue shading over it all. Night vision. And yeah, you're seeing a nice painting of a hall like that.
Okay. So I'm presuming since our last session was like the season finale, if I get this cube thing right, Clug's gonna come back to life in this portal. It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah,
And then
you
there'll
can't
be
leave.
this big question of whether he's good or not.
You can't leave popular characters dead. That's bad. That's bad writing.
So basically, what I will do for 3 minutes or whatever is take all the cubes out and then like put the black one in each spot, see if anything happens, and then do each one in each spot all by individually.
Right.
And that'll be enough recon for now.
Right. Yeah. At least going through the order in the first 4 slots does not take long. I suppose once you factor in 6 slots into it, it would get weird. But yeah, nothing happens through all your
All right. I think we need more cubes.
actions.
I'm confused. So if you put one cube in the right place and stuff appeared on the wall?
No, that was just that was completely unrelated to the circle. He had to look up what the descriptions were because they weren't typing it.
Yeah.
So would you consider the prevailing color of this area to be blue then, or no?
The walls in here? No.
Okay.
It's almost
and the
like
sky is the sky static, or is it like,
no, now that you're
realistic
looking
sort
up,
of movie?
you see clouds moving sometimes. You honestly, it's like you're outside looking up at the sky.
Well, this is where we should put San Clug.
Yeah.
You're even yeah. Yeah.
Kind of hard to get to.
Maybe.
Well, I'm good to continue then, unless someone else has ideas.
Oh, let's keep going.
I want to see what crits Rothbert next.
On the end, guys.
As you walk up to this dead end, you can tell from this side it's obviously a secret door. You can kind of see the outline. You don't see the obvious mechanism, but if you want to spend a few minutes...
Basil, we need you.
Yeah, I'll try to find some secret doors. Levers and stuff.
Yeah, you end up finding the lever to activate it.
Okay.
Something. Excuse me. There's there's kind of a wire up along the ceiling, and you pull it down, and it makes the secret door slide upward.
Okay. Can I look at this side and figure out where that wire is?
You're not sure it's openable from this side.
Ah, okay.
Okay, what?
Eric figured out where you are.
Yep, I wasn't going to map it till I knew where we were.
Where are we?
I mean, that's where we got rid of the druid.
Oh.
Yeah, this should definitely be Sandclug. It's got a throne. It's got a torture column.
Yeah, the
It's got
pillar
prison
of punishment.
cells. It's got that cool secret door near it. It's got this secret door near it.
There's nowhere to bury the body, though. He's got to be. Clug's got to be in Sand
there's
Clug.
alligator pits. You can just throw them down there.
Yeah, it's true.
We commit this body to the deep. Chomp chomp.
You're thinking the only way you could open the secret door from this side, as you're examining it, is if you somehow, like, now that you know it's there, maybe if somehow you got something wedged under it and just, like, lifted it, like a bent bars lift gates sort of thing.
Hmm.
But the actual mechanism to open it's only on the other side. Or, you know, bashing it real hard. Probably do it. But it's basically a chunk of stone wall that slides up and down. Plastered over.
Okay.
Now that we know where we are,
I'm sorry. Now that you know where we are, where can we go from here?
lots of places, but do we actually want to be here right now?
Why? Why not?
Do you have armor?
Yeah.
Okay. How are we doing spell wise and such?
I got new dice colors and everything.
Yeah, fireballs, if that's useful.
There were like 100 baboons pressed up against the gate at one point.
Oh, this level? This is the level with the baboon?
Yes.
Did we see anything else on this level that we haven't gone to? That might
Lots
not be
of
in that
stuff, but I
direction?
don't know that we want to get to it through the baboons.
Okay.
Hey, go fight those undead again. That went really well.
Heck yeah.
How far away
I
is
mean-
the bottom of the well from here?
Straight shot to the south from this room.
South of this room, yeah.
I
That
would
big-
love to shine the mirrors around now that they're getting cleaned.
You guys want to head down that way?
Sure. Do we run into baboons and anything?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, see the well.
Yeah, you can go down to the well.
Sweet. So a bunch of these mirrors coming from the west should be clean. Is that right?
Yep.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
As you and there's the big one, although I don't think you have a tripod yet for it.
Nope.
Right at the bottom. Do you guys, or I'm sorry, not do you? You hear to the east some obviously baboon hooting and hollering rise up, maybe 100, 150 feet away.
So they see us.
Definitely from the darkness. Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
You guys running out, or what's the plan?
Sure. That secret door closed behind us, right?
That's
No.
what it sounded like.
No, it.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. It depends how long you stood up there. It did eventually close. Let's say it closed slowly, so that if you open it from the other side, you have plenty of time to get through it. So it is closed now, but it's not like you have to stand there and hold it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
For everyone else to get through. It kind of like slowly goes back down into place. So, okay, yes. Let me rephrase that. Yes, it's closed.
I don't want to do this, but could we pick up this big mirror at the bottom and shine it around with our hands?
Yes, that is a thing you could do.
Okay.
And so we're leaving the way we know how?
Yes.
I think so. All right, so you guys are rushing out of there. Let me check these movement speeds. You guys have enough of a lead that you can get out of here. Assuming you're booking it right away, which sounds like you don't have to go through the motions.
Yeah.
But I
All
know
right.
how to get out of this.
Yeah.
It's through the map.
Once I add the teleporters in, you can change maps automatically. Okay. You guys head back downstairs, get to the shrunken portcullis. You heading back to Clugville? San Clog?
Sure.
Give them one more chance to change their mind. See who wants to sleep in the inn.
Yeah. Any followers yet?
No. But they do tell you they're making good progress on the sand. They've
Cool.
they've kind of gotten to that first sarcophagus.
I'm going to leave them my ever-burning torch, assuming that's what it is, and tell them not to put it out.
Cool. Now what? How about Basil? Let's hear from Basil. What's Basil want to do?
That's, man, put me on a spot.
All right, let's hear from Fain. What's Fain want to do?
Well, I don't think there's any reason not to just go back to the inn and get all our spells and strength back before we go wherever we're going to go. But I would leave where we're ever going to go to our guy who understands the map.
Anyone opposed to heading out right now? Because I can find out if you make it back.
I'm good with
if
going back to
the-
the inn.
If the dragon gets us, then it was not my idea to go back to the inn.
We're going to
I
the
would
inn.
like to
We're not
kill-
going back to the town, right?
Right.
Technically, it's been seen around the town as well. Or
Unless
around
anyone needs to level up or something.
Well, let's find out.
If you can exclude me from any looted treasure XP, that'd be great.
I can
That's
do that. Although I haven't given any of that yet. But that just gave out combat XP. Let's see.
Why would we exclude you? Oh, because you haven't
I'm
been
not.
doing
You can steal things off walls and you can kill Thoth Guardians, but you shouldn't take stuff out of sarcophagi.
All right.
Off sarcophagi. Or any.
I seriously doubt any of those guys were Thoth.
They were all Thoth guys. In my head, you're saying that while you're holding the shield you've taken that has Thoth artwork on it.
Does it have Thoth artwork? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think you weren't here when I said that. I don't think you were in the game yet.
I find that statement much funnier in character.
What's that?
That you're just holding that shield. Go, oh, that's Thoth. I didn't know that.
Man,
Reminds me of Garth from Wayne's World with the product placement.
Like, oh, I didn't know.
as you guys are heading up the pyramid stairs, you run into a group of 7 people.
Okay.
Six humans and a dwarf. Who immediately ready weapons as they see you, but then are kind of sizing you up rather than attacking. Have you guys run into the group called the Broom? I can't remember.
Broom?
I don't think, unless they were the obviously evil party, but I don't think this is them.
No, they weren't the obviously evil party, I don't think. I thought we knew their name too, but no.
Hail! Are you guys evil?
We've not run into the broom.
Evil? No. Who are you?
Then you probably have nothing to fear from us.
The guy talking's like a human fighter. Looks very strong. Who are you? Anyone?
We're the
Still haven't got a
company.
name.
I thought we had
We're the
like 2 or 3
company.
different names at this point, but okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've said 2 or 3 different names.
Golden Rhino Brigade?
Maybe you guys should sort that out as you all discuss what your name is or isn't.
We're the Golden Rhino Brigade.
What?
Sure.
Get out of our way.
How do these guys look comparatively?
Yeah, what level do they look? Because that seemed rude.
It was rude. They seem to quickly have dismissed you. They're decently outfitted. Like the fighters wearing plate mail. There's another person wearing plate mail. There's 2 obvious magic users. They're wearing their robes and all that. 1 sec.
I'd love to just kick a mage off the side of the mountain, but
Someone
I
give me
guess
a
I'll just step to the side.
knowledge religion roll, maybe.
Okay. Skills. Religion. Who the hell is it? Religion general?
Where?
There it is.
So, one of the people in plate mail has obvious markings of the god Gorilla, which is a Thorkin god, or a Thorson god of anarchy, destruction, and chaos. Their symbol is a skeletal finger. And a hooded
Middle finger?
So they are evil.
I've-
I should
I've,
kick them off the mountain.
But
They're not
given-
evil. This
I
guy.
step aside.
They will. They're not like ignoring you in the sense that it'd be real easy to backstab them or anything, but they do seem a bit dismissive of you guys after your very disjointed response to "Who are you?" And they continue down the stairs unless you're doing something about it. I really need to get all these different NPC groups put into Fantasy Grounds so it's easy for you to kill one when you want to. Not that, you guys would ever do that.
Make a note of their faces. The Golden Rhino Brigade has never been so dishonored.
The guy talking to you was actually pretty good looking. Then there
Not
was...
as good looking as I am.
He had some Whiskin features, which I think would mean like red hair and stuff. Most of the rest of them looked Thorson, other than the dwarf, who, come to think of it, was probably wearing some pretty heavy armor too. There were 2 very lightly armored guys in addition to the magic users, though.
Yeah.
So
Well, I don't have any use for these guys either.
they look like they were sizing you up a little bit too, and maybe decided you didn't have anything they wanted. Perhaps you need more bling, more obvious bling. All right, you guys get back up top, and
That's okay. I'm carrying like 2 pole arms strapped in my back, and no.
yeah.
I need
You
an
guys,
armor.
you guys do make it back to the inn.
Okay.
Anything you need to do while you're there?
Drink.
Just be happy I didn't show up this time as a skeleton.
True.
I don't think we told that to Adam.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
So I got poisoned by a spider,
Yeah.
and we were just trying to figure out like they were just dumping different potions down my throat to see if any of them would fix me.
There's like
And-
4 potions. We've got an idea of what one of them is. The other 3 are like gone.
So, didn't you have the opportunity to mulligan and not take it?
No, he's not in great honor.
I'm not in great honor.
We haven't figured out a way to give our non-frontliners
Oh,
honor.
you had the opportunity to burn honor and not take it, I think.
Yeah. But one of the
I had to
potions let me
burn honor, so I didn't die.
one of the potions let me basically polymorph myself into anything I wanted to. So I picked a skeleton because it didn't have any blood. So that was fun coming to the inn as a skeleton.
So then what I really wanted to have happen is, since he was intelligent undead, theoretically maybe, is that he would just attack Rothbert straight out because he's got life smite, but that didn't happen.
Yeah, it turns out it's not a taunt skill. Basil. I was going to tell you something and I don't remember. Oh, one of the potions they tried that you kind of like spit out right away. I think it was maybe the first one they tried.
Yeah, it's like poison or something.
With your crazy high intelligence right now, you have identified that the reason it was not poisoned, it was just
Sorry, it was what?
You did not have the right type of physical training and discipline to be the recipient of that potion. You feel like someone, much stronger and hardier would have gotten benefit from it. But for you, it just tasted disgusting. This is not something you probably would have figured out other than the fact you currently have 23 intelligence. So, you're mulling over how it made you feel and what it tasted like and what was going on and your knowledge of the arcane and blah, blah, blah.
Gotcha.
Why does he have such high intelligence?
That was one of the
potions.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back. I need
He's got a...
I
Go
need a
ahead.
quick break, so if anyone else needs to, go for it.
All right. He's got like a 23 intelligence.
Yeah.
Which means you should be solving all of our problems right now.
Do we know how long that lasts?
It's lasted more than a day.
That's cool.
I need 3 more temporal honor. Someone like crit me in the thigh or something.
So if you had you could have taken a let's see, what's the name of that talent? Oh, the called shot bonus. For 5 build points, you can get a +1 to your called shots.
And it's a bonus?
Well, right now,
So I can take it multiple times?
can't take it multiple times. Yes.
I mean, that seems broken except for the things you can't do called shots on. So it's a straight to hit bonus except when fighting something not even humanoid. Or I mean, not even what shapeless things. I think are the only things can't be called shot.
Conceptually, I really like that if you took it 3 times, it would be easier for you to hit something in the side than just anywhere you possibly could hit it.
Wasn't I post in chat? Everyone gets some honor. So go ahead and
Post it in chat.
it was more than just that, but those were kind of the high points. Yeah, it's 3 honor.
Who's in? All right, let's do great honor again.
There was
Make
a little bit of a
Fain
detriment
great
for Club Daddy
again.
too, but you know.
Somebody else can have mine.
You can. I will just let you not take it. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm at the top of the curve.
Given that the alternative is, oh, I spend it on the very next roll for nothing.
Yeah.
You should just spend it at the bar
I want to look around. I'm making an observation check.
on bar bets.
That's what I gotta do for next week. I gotta do all like 12 adventuring parties, get them fully kitted out. The book has all their gear for whether you'd run into them at low level, mid level, or high level.
That's really cool. We should just get full spells and everything and just wait on the path for when they're coming back out exhausted.
Yeah.
And kill them. Just how they didn't do that to us.
There might be a group that would do something like that to you. So Adam.
Yeah.
3 honor. Everybody gets 3 honor.
Sweet. 3 real honor.
Yeah.
For what?
Plug
You can look
mostly.
at chat.
Oh, okay.
Of various battles you were in, partly for discovering kind of a new part of the tombs that most people have not. Stuff and things.
We're
Al,
not
you there?
dying.
Did you hear that, or are you gone right now? Not dying, worth 1. Yes. I'm not going to do treasure XP unless you make it back to town with it. Unless you're selling it at the end. Which usually is not the best rate of return. No one needs armor or anything here. Shield.
Is the private room available?
Looks like 2 torches were left behind. Is that right?
Those
One-
specially glow torches.
Who took one? Adam took
I
one.
I took one. Adam gave one away.
Yep.
Yeah. There were 2 others. Did anyone have the other 2 or no? Okay.
I
grab
could
one.
swear there was only one on the sheet, on the party sheet. One, maybe that was before they got redone though.
You can just do 1 in each hand, Andrew. Direct air
So I'd
check
like to
those.
get the private room if it's available,
Sure.
and then I'll have to fashion some. Is it actually it's like actually fire, or no? Does it burn stuff?
It'll burn things. Yeah.
Because I don't want to have a lit torch going in the common room. That'll upset people.
What are you going to do about it?
So I would like the private room, and I'll have to build something to or find a base or something. Who knows? Must have a command word or something.
They don't really want you bringing fire into their inn.
It's fine. They can trust me.
They're not going to do that.
Yeah, they are. I'll talk him into it.
Okay, you can try.
I'll, juggle it and stuff, show how good I am. And I don't have anywhere else to keep it. Maybe if I put it out and then relight it, it'll still work, but I doubt it.
One way to find out.
Basil, figure this out.
Well, you definitely had an extra one that no one cared about at the time. So
Leave it outside. Put it behind a bush or something.
We come out in the bushes of flame.
All right, I'll put it outside, and then the inn burns down, and then whose fault is it? Dumb innkeepers.
are you just tossing it in the outdoors?
No.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know if you were serious.
It gives off heat, not smoke, right?
And
It's
it will
magical.
burn things.
It won't burn anything.
It'd be better if it was room temperature fire.
Are there any like broken castle walls with torch sconces on them nearby?
In the ruins of the city, even if there's no sconces, there's plenty of places you can just like wedge it
All
in
right,
and crack
I'll
it.
just go put it somewhere. Maybe I'll
All right.
lose it.
Okay. How about you, Basil? Didn't you take one?
He
Yeah,
should be able to figure it out. What's the command word? You know about stuff. You're smart.
I do try and figure out the command word.
You shout at it a lot, but nothing happens. You're
I
smart,
try-
but that
I
doesn't mean you
try-
know things.
I try Thoth command
Flame-
words. That might
Flame
be.
on.
Mm.
Flame off. Zippo.
You recite many words related to Thoth. In fact, you find yourself recalling all sorts of scriptures that maybe you read once in a book somewhere, and you recite all those verbatim, but does not do anything.
All right, then I just put it with in like one of the sconces, like
Okay. All right. Cool. Next day, you headed out again?
Yeah, I still don't know where we're gonna go, but I guess if the torches are still there, I'll have to keep them in San Clug when I leave. Yes.
Is this the next day? Should I get my spells back?
Yeah, I should have had you. I
There
had
it
a
is,
long
okay.
rest, so you should be good.
Okay.
Everyone, grab your honor if you did not. Otherwise, it's gone. You don't get it. Where you guys headed, Eric? Map man.
Batman.
He's the map man.
Yeah.
So, as I see it, there's the anti-magic room, and the 2 doors past it, 3 doors out of it. There is southeast of there heading south and west. Basically, from the well going west, we don't have. There's from the well going east, and there is on the same level as the well. There was the secret hallway. We went kind of under the main hallway to that throne room, and there was an area we camped for a night, and we didn't explore over there.
Why don't we do that?
And then we've got the normal of the priests have set, the thing in the pond, the beast thing that the priests have set we're guarding, and the one kind of carved out hallway and the just menacing aura by the sarcophagi.
And the spiderweb secret door.
And a door that we have no idea how to get over to or how to if it's even
Concealed.
openable.
Concealed door. Yeah.
Sure.
That sounds about right. And you can go fight the crazy tentacle monster too.
I did say
Oh, you did? Yeah. You guys
something in the water or the fountain.
We should have wanted posters made for Ross Kelly, as I gotta find him.
Which one of
Then
those?
do that.
Didn't you ask where he was, and they said he was in Gosterwick? I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah.
the obelisk thing.
Yeah.
All right. Where you going?
That you said there was that's where we camped in a secret passage.
Yes.
On level 2.
Yeah.
Who's the guy that drank the smart potion?
Me.
You should think about how we can get that key out of that lava.
That's right. There's key in lava.
Well, so maybe we take a glass of water and then we drink it, and the water or the lava becomes inert.
I want the knife, please.
There were runes. Bring me the knife. That golden child.
Yes.
There were runes on the lip of the fire pit. Did you guys?
That we couldn't read. That's right.
Oh, you didn't. Okay, I thought you cast read magic or something on them.
I thought I did too. I don't remember what was there though.
It was that.
Or we were planning to go back and cast it and we didn't because we ended the session.
That it wasn't that.
Oh, no, it was that because it was the Thoth rules part. And we said, yeah, go for it, Fain. And he said no.
Yeah, something like that. Okay. So the other map. Let me get that. You guys head through town, grabbing your torches on the way. I'm assuming you're heading down to the halfling. I mean Sandclug. Sorry, Sandclug, and then you're going up the staircase. Which way are you going? Are you going up your secret stairway, or are you going up your the one you usually do?
Hold on.
Was the one we usually did? That was pretty baboon free, at least on that end, wasn't it?
We believe they're mostly down west of the well, or south of the well.
Okay.
But they could roam back that way some too. But still, going from that stairway is a pretty quick shot to the hidden door area.
Okay.
Something else that occurs when you get to Sandclug is the goblins tell you they have cleared a good portion of the sand out of that room, or at least enough that you can get to the tops of the sarcophagus. They also say there's big holes in the ceiling there.
Might be worth checking out.
We should probably pull them off with the rope in case more sand fills in that room.
You guys checking that out? You going up one of the stairways?
I'd like to do the what are they called? Sarcophagi. Just so the goblins can stop.
Sure.
I think
Okay.
I think they stopped once they uncovered him anyway.
Okay.
Unless, or at least until you told them you needed more.
All right, we'll head over there and look at the sarcophagi. You want to share that map? Or which map was it?
There you go.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Yeah,
rename this
Slaveville.
now.
Yeah, you do.
The not Slaveville.
Sandclug.
Hey, that didn't work.
See, it works because sand is like sands, which means without. So it's without
also
Clug.
like it's also
When,
like
when
sand
you
with
said
the-
San Francisco, I thought you meant full of poop.
Oh, let me delete the wall. There.
Delete the wall of sand.
Yeah. You could probably get those sarcophagi open now, should you desire it. The first one is open, although filled with sand at the moment. They didn't
Sure.
try to clear that out.
All right. Well, I'll dig through the first one, and then maybe we could start tying off the second and third just in case.
Yeah.
So
I'll
looking
start
up
working
here,
on that.
whereas previously the sand that had poured from the ceilings, had been the holes were not obvious. You now do see some 3 or 4 foot diameter open holes in the ceiling that look like maybe there's a chamber up above them. I mean, it was probably full of sand, but it is something you can check out if you want.
Okay.
They're big enough to fit through, should you desire. However, I
I
don't
mean,
know
they
if you
had to get
want
the
to do
sand in
that.
there somehow.
We'll
It's
do that
also-
after we get through the sarcophagi.
Okay. I'm just going to fast forward time a little bit as you clear a little bit of extra sand around the sarcophagi, get the lids off and open. And then, are you doing the rope thing?
Yeah.
There are, again, wrapped mummies in each of them with some jade jewelry, and these also each have a black pearl. Part sheet.
Okay. You guys want to check up?
Yeah.
All right, how do you want to get up there? It's almost, you can almost reach it, given that you're standing on about 3 feet of sand right now.
Somebody give me a boost.
I'll give him a boost.
Boost you.
We can. Well. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
My Teeger eyes see.
So you go up through a hole. I got you at a different spot on the map.
Oh, wow. There's
You
stuff
do-
up here, guys.
You do see trace amounts of sand on the floor here, although most of it funneled down. The whole room's kind of like concave, or is it concave?
You wanna-
Either way, the sand
You want
flows.
up?
The sand
Yeah,
all goes
come up
towards
here.
those holes.
All right. He pulls me up.
Throw the rope up here.
I threw a rope up there.
Throw me the idol. I'll throw you the whip.
Let's do this thing.
Is everyone getting up there? Or?
Yep.
Baltor coming up too.
I think he is comfortable staying down.
There's a door and a sarcophagi up here. And weird steps.
Oh, if there's a door, yeah, he'll come up.
Yeah, what are these? These little risers or platforms?
Figure that out right now. I knew when I made the map. They're like little, I guess. Yeah, little elevated sections, like stairs lined up. Although that's the only one that's got a sarcophagus on it. They're about 2 feet above the normal ground level. The entire room's a little bit like bowl shaped though. And definitely had sand throughout this whole room, like even covering the sarcophagus. You could tell. You could see, trace amounts of sand on it and stuff. Probably actually a decent amount of sand on it here and there. The walls have the typical Thoth frescoes everywhere, ibis head, baboon, etc. This wall right above the sarcophagus has an enormous ibis from which stream rays of energy. And words above it say, "The gift of Thoth to the faithful."
What is it trying to predict or depict? Anything in particular?
Probably Thoth or radiance.
Okay.
There is a Thoth with Mr. 23 Intelligence recalls this. I don't know if you have a copy of it, but he's at least seen one back in the past. A book called The Litany of Light, which is kind of the Thoth like prayer book. And I think you recognize the words "the gift of Thoth to the faithful" from that, although you might not. You'd probably need to find a copy of that book to narrow down what that means or what that could be.
What's emitting the energy?
It's like streaming out from it. There's no actual energy. It's a mural on the wall.
Oh,
Think of like a sun god with radiance all around it. It's kind of
okay. I put my hands on it.
It feels like a wall. It doesn't. Nothing weird
Darn.
happens.
I wanted superpowers.
It's a little bit sandy. Let's.
Are there any holes above us?
No, you don't see any. There's a door to the north. The sarcophagus is made of granite. It's got an image carved into it of a Thothian priest with robes and a headdress. And the name written in Mithric, which at least Basil can read. I think some other people too. It says, oh man, can I even pronounce that? Probably not. I think that is Minas. Yeah, we'll go with that. Minas the Logothete.
Is it open up?
Oh, what else we got on it? There is a weirdly there is a what looks like D&D terms slate, but basically like a chalkboard built into the lid of the sarcophagus. And there's actually some chalk sitting next to it. Sandy, but it's there. Yeah.
Write messages to the guy inside?
Maybe.
I pick up a piece of chalk and I write, "Who are you?"
The message, you write it on there, but nothing happens.
Okay. I erase it and ask Basil to come over and write it in Mithric. "Who are you?"
Okay, I go do that.
Nothing happens. There might be a detail about this chalkboard that I gotta.
What if we put it, like, close it back up and then come back, or open it up after a little bit?
I'm. Give me one sec. Something's very confusing about this.
This feels like a TPK room to me.
I think I might have not copied something into the description. One moment.
The is it the vampire with the stake in his chest?
You know, but wouldn't that be super cool? It's great encounter design. All right. All right. That changes a little bit because I think something about this whole description is not making sense, but we're gonna change it a little bit and just go with it. There is kind of a small section of slate rather than in the sarcophagus itself, right above it on the wall, and there's another one on each of these on the wall at each of these like daises. So 5 in total, and they look like they're maybe like we'll say they're like 6 inches by 6 inches.
And there's nothing currently on them.
Correct.
All right.
And then there was some chalk in here.
You guys want to open this one up?
On the thing.
Yes.
It sure seems like a thing we would do.
Well,
does.
do you want to stand outside this door maybe, like we did with the rest of them? I listened at the door.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything over there.
All right. You guys mind if I open it on up?
Go for it.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. Hey, stop.
Okay. I did.
The door's locked. My bad. It's not.
No.
There's no lock, but you try to open it, it won't budge.
Probably sand behind it.
Could be. Could be sand everywhere.
Does it swing backwards or swing in or out?
That's a good question. Out towards away from the room.
Okay.
Also looks like it's made of stone.
Well, we got anybody that can pick a lock?
He said it didn't have a lock. It's
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
stuck.
Well, the other thing we could do is everybody go back down to the room below. And we could try to pull the rope that way.
So I had a really unclear description of what was going on in here. So I'm going to try again. And I'm also going to filter it through 23 intelligence, man.
Okay.
Who has some Thoth knowledge. The words above the thing say the gift of Thoth to the faithful. You're guessing it wants you to answer what that gift is. What does Thoth give to the faithful?
And write that on the chalkboard?
He gives knowledge to the faithful.
That would be...
I thought he gave monkeys.
Baboons, man, not monkeys. Baboons.
We remember any of that scripture?
Well, it depends. You guys know Thoth is god of knowledge, judging, magic, secrecy.
So it does seem like putting knowledge on there in
It's just like the Under Crystal Skull.
in Thoth.
Lelion was on my pin that time.
I don't think I moved. I think you put me
No,
there.
yeah, I'm sure I did. How would you like to try? Are you going to write knowledge on all 5, or like, what's your plan?
Wait, he was the god of knowledge and secrets and what else?
Magic.
He's an all-around cool guy.
Maybe one of those things on each of these. Do we remember 5 things he was the god of?
I'm pretty sure I know 5 things my god was the god of.
Knowledge,
Dig to
secrets,
writing.
knowledge, secrets, magic, and the other 2 things he's god of.
You start you start writing knowledge on there, and you're finding on that little piece of slate, it's hard to even fit the whole word on there. But you squeeze it in. You get secrecy on one, magic on one, knowledge, and then the other 2 question mark.
Yeah, the
Bird and cantaloupe.
monkeys, baboons. Sorry.
You could probably do light for one of them.
Oh yeah, he does like.
the whole
Well, it
any of the light thing.
but he has dark too, doesn't he?
He might have both. I don't think he has dark. I don't know what's making you say that.
Yeah. Okay. Light and sand.
Sand. All right. You've written those on there.
Nickel.
Necktie.
Necktie. Said your damn words.
Nothing happens.
Basically, we wrote him.
Did we write him in Arcantian or Mithric or whatever?
You try it in both. It does not work.
You said there's a energy thing on this part of the wall. Is there
Yeah.
stuff over here?
On this wall, the energy thing is like a huge depiction of Thoth painted with like radiant sunbeams coming out of it.
Okay, what's up with these little things? Nothing?
There's like a little slate thing at each of these
Oh,
locations.
I'm with you now. That's where the slate was.
There's 5 total. They're all fairly small. The room description in the module does not actually describe where they are, or actually it kind of describes it 2 different ways, which made it really confusing. So I have to
Is there some word that's 4 letters?
There are 5 slates for the record.
5 letters?
But there are many
What
many
is-
more letters.
What is knowledge in Arcantian? Or rather, Mithric?
If there's a puzzle like that, let's assume it's going to be the same number of letters either way, because I'm pretty sure there's no language translation for. Just bust out my dictionary, let you know.
I mean, if you're doing 5 letters like that, at that point you're doing either magic or light, probably.
Sure. We'll spell Light on the 5 slates.
It turns out, in Mithric, it is also 5 letters. So as you try it first in Arcantian, it does not work. But as you do it in Mithric, something happens. Wish I knew what it was.
Oh, did we just try a puzzle and succeed?
All right. The most confusing puzzle too, given the way it was written here. There's kind of like a hissing sound that comes from the sarcophagus. It didn't It didn't move or anything, but it's almost like some sort of magical barrier that had been there is gone. It's just kind of a hiss of air comes out. Not like poison gas or anything, to be clear.
We resurrected Thoth. He's been in a cryo chamber. I go look at this thing.
It's a sarcophagus. It's a lot like the other ones, other than, it had the name of the guy on it.
Is there a crack between the base and the lid?
Yeah, just like the other ones, yeah. I guess you guys never had tried to move it, did you?
Is it still hissing?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, I'll try to open it up.
Probably takes a couple people. You want to
All right.
also know
I'll
where
help.
you're standing when you do it?
Across the room.
Sure.
Where I'm
Right
at's pretty good, so I can hop down this. Wait, where's the rope we used to get up here?
It was
here.
the
It's
top
probably
left
still
one.
dangling there.
Then yeah, I'm by that ready to go back down.
Actually, you could probably just jump on down. There's mounds of sand underneath these holes, probably.
That's kind of my plan. Yes.
All right, so you good where you are? Fain, you happy where you are?
No, but whatever.
Okay.
I get to be with Clug.
Nothing bad happens when you open it, but I had to know where you were. Inside is again kind of a desiccated, wrapped mummy, but also it's a very deep sarcophagus. He's laying on just like a pile of old silver pennies and old gold coins, that like the ancient gold coins. There is a mask over his face of red leather. Like he's wrapped as a mummy on the face, but then the mask is like over that. There's 3 books in there. There are 10 gold like figurines. There's a rolled up scroll that looks in great condition, and man, that thing looks like it's like rolled and rolled and rolled and rolled like a big scroll. And there are 2 big silver ox, like a foot tall each. I'm just gonna hit the party sheet button.
Holy cow.
I want the mask.
You take off the mummy.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you put it on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever seen a horror movie?
It's like Jim Carrey.
You took the mask before I could click on it. Man, do you have it in your inventory? Because I see a blank thing in your inventory, and I wonder if
Yeah. I saw it a second ago. It's like 10 up.
I see your inventory in a different order. So there it is. Okay.
Oh.
Wow, okay.
How burdened are you, Rothbert?
I cannot take the gold and the books and the like I'm in heavy right now. So
It's a lot of money. I mean, it's a lot of coins. The mask doesn't really seem to do anything other than it fits very nicely on your face. Like fits really well.
That's disappointing.
actually I'll go ahead and cast detect magic. I got 2 of them today.
There you go. That mask was magical.
Basil has a magic gold apple. Where did that come from?
One of the rooms last week. Like everything in that room, I think, would detect as magic.
Yep.
I got a magic silver penny.
That's true. One of those silver pennies you picked up does seem magical.
What are the chances the one that wouldn't stack with other stuff was magic?
It's weird.
Well, I've got 2 piles of silver pennies that don't stack.
That's weird.
I guess one of them the capital S and one of them the lowercase s. So
Yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta keep you guessing. You guys got a lot of wands that you probably don't know what any of them do.
nope.
If only you had money. Oh wait,
Do. Hey, does anybody want to get that gold out of that sheet?
Are we going back to town? What are we doing with this stuff?
just leave it here. You don't need treasure.
I think. Do we know how many pounds it is?
I'm just gonna ID the gold.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Hold
I'm
down,
not.
pull it into your inventory, and then you can see how much it is. Fain's not going to take it.
I
Why
took
don't
it.
you take it, Teeger?
I did.
Okay.
It's not that heavy.
The
Are
gold
you
is-
then adding the other
There are
400?
458 in the. There you go.
I mean, I took the books and the scroll, and I'm now heavy loaded, so I'm ready to go back down.
loaded.
5 of them are a pound, but 1 coin's also worth 2 platinum. So
I can waddle out of here if we need to. It's gonna take me a while.
You got a 16 strength, dude. You're as strong as I am.
yeah, but he's got to move Basil 1 now.
How are you that loaded? What the hell are you carrying?
I can leave the brazier in San Clug, and then
I mean, he did just pick up 90 pounds of coins, Dave.
That's
True.
He wasn't carrying anything else.
My splint mail is 40. That's the heaviest thing I've got.
My armor's 40 also.
You guys beginning the waddle out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you leave the mummy body behind at least?
Yes. We'll put the lid back on the sarcophagus.
Well, that's nice.
Did anyone look underneath the mummy body?
Actually, yeah. I'm gonna. You said it was pretty deep. I'll look and I'll investigate it to see if there's anything else.
You had to move it to get all the coins out because it was laying on top of the coins.
Yeah. Okay.
But
We'll
you're
put him
searching
back
for
in.
you're searching for secret compartments and such.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
You do not find any.
All right.
I've like reread this room description like 4 more times, and I still think it was really badly written. Anyway, you guys are where are you headed? Actually, Town, the inn. It's early in the day, but you're going to be moving real slow down that mountain. It's all this stuff.
I mean, we remember I have a horse that is at the inn.
Okay, so you head there, get the horse, load him up with the coin.
Yeah, you know, with as much as we can to sort of make the trek a little bit less burdensome.
The coins
Leland,
are.
did you have like deep pockets or something close to that?
No, I have a like essentially a fanny pack that the fanny pack only holds like 10 pounds.
Right. But there was a spell I thought that Leland had that he could cast on garments, make their
Nope.
pockets deep. Okay.
Checking, but I don't think I get that one.
Okay.
All right.
Is anybody close to leveling or?
I think the horse can carry the coin. If you just want to unequip it in your inventory and see how you
I
are.
thought you were gonna say the horse is ready to level.
if the horse falls off the mountain, the coin goes with it. But you know, what's the chance the dragon carries off a horse?
Very.
Now that you've said it,
Yeah, 90% or so. If that encounter comes up. But I never get random encounters when you go up and down.
Deep Pockets is actually a level 2 spell.
Look at
It
last
is
spell.
alteration, so I could probably actually learn it.
Well,
I
I
can look
thought
into
you
it.
had it. I thought you had it or something like it. If you don't, then
No.
maybe we'll
The
look.
the thing
Okay.
I have that I don't keep on me close to it, I have one called Metal Bug,
Okay.
where I can turn 4 pounds of metal into bugs for 5 hours, and then they turn back into the metal.
Sure.
Didn't one of you have one that made like a little extra dimensional space that you could store things in?
Sure,
Yeah,
in a
fanny
fixed
pack.
wall.
Yeah, okay. I think that's the one I think maybe Dave was thinking of.
Behind a green glowy set of symbols.
All right. So out of all of you, if the coins are, let's see, you're gonna be waddling through back to town or back to the inn with these coins, right?
Are we? What are we doing with them once we get to the inn? Are we taking them back to town? Are we leaving them at the inn? What are we doing? Are we just not adventuring while we're carrying this much shit? We gotta have something to do, guys.
I mean,
Need to
I was
go-
thinking, I thought we were taking them back to town to sell them.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're taking back to town. There
big
was
town,
that the
Town?
the big town.
Yes.
All right. Is there something we want to buy, or are we just transferring easy to carry money into harder to carry money? Because at least the silver pennies are way lighter than the gold.
The gold is not easy to carry money as
No,
the
no, no,
problem.
no, no. Regular GP is heavier than the silver pennies, and they trade 1-to-1.
Sure, these gold coins are heavy as shit
Sure.
Yes.
Can't we turn them
and
into gems?
trade up to higher money.
All right. Is there any other reason to go back to town? Are we looking to buy something?
You get your XP payout for treasure when you go to town.
Okay. Let's go.
Just in case that's a factor.
I'm gonna need time to read through these books to figure out what they are that are magic.
Sure.
Can we ask questions to the obelisk, Derek? Is that a thing we could do right now? Could I do it?
If you want to waddle on over there, sure.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll
let's
put
do
down
it.
my backpack for a minute.
Where do
Well,
you put it down?
you're just gonna leave it behind in the
I
stand room?
put it in Goblin Town. Or dang, Sandclug. Just want to ask what this mask does.
Where's my notes on that? Hey. What does this mask do? All right.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do that. Where are notes?
Adam, take 8 damage as you get zapped.
Okay. Yep.
Man, it moved on your inventory. For me, at least. There it is. Okay. It enables you to more easily steal things. Basically, the answer you get.
Great.
It does not list out a game mechanics list for you, however.
Why would a important dude of Thoth have a mask that lets people steal things? I thought Thoth was a good dude.
Thoth is actually a neutral dude.
Oh, okay.
Neutral. But even then, if you're stealing from your enemies, perhaps it's okay. Yeah, like Spy Master style. All right. Dave's got a move of 4. Teeger's going to have a move of 1 with the backpack. My understanding was you're going to the inn to get the horse, and then you're going back to town. Is that right?
Yeah.
I mean, it might be we go up to the top of the pyramid and start slowly working that way if Basil wants to go ahead to go get his horse.
Yeah, I can move ahead and do that.
Since we then got to turn around and go back the other way to go down the cliff.
So Basil is going to, just make sure I'm clear, Basil
I
is
would-
going alone back to the inn.
Once we get to the top of the pyramid.
Okay.
If Basil is okay with that, I would rather not.
I'll risk it. I mean, I do think, rather than trying
Like
to.
300 yards, isn't it? Not even a mile.
Sure, and that's why I was keeping it to just that I was suggesting.
All right, Basil, you get to the inn. You get your horse and your protege. Who's yet to be determined or named.
Right. We'll just call him Big Jim for now.
Sure. Big Jim. And then the rest of the party's chilling out. Nothing happens to them while they're up at the top of the pyramid. Luckily, no adventuring parties come by, because that would have been a great time.
We're not just hanging at the top of the pyramid.
Oh, you're slowly working your way. You're
Yes.
working your way at the move rate of 1? Okay. Fair
Yes.
enough. Okay. You don't get super far, but...
I
Sure.
should catch up to him well before they hit, like, the slope heading
Sure.
down.
Yep. You pass that big tower on the way out.
Yep.
You pass the obelisk. You know, Captain 23 Intelligence here suddenly remembers as he's passing that obelisk on the way, one of the first things into town is that there was this Ankh-shaped indentation in it, right about the size of one of those Ankhs you just got.
Yeah.
And then he catches up with you at the cliff face, I guess, and start going down.
All right.
And this is my chance to finally get random encounter. That was supposed to be hidden. It was a 10 and not a 1. How do you even roll a 10? So that's a 0. Okay. Unfortunately, you guys make it all the way back to town.
Unfortunately.
All right. Maybe we could spend this money identifying some of these items.
I need a list of what all you guys just hauled out of here. One by one. Teeger, what do you got on you?
I have the mask.
This includes pretty much anything you looted this session or the last session.
Yep, I got that red leather mask. I got leather boots.
Okay. Which second
That's
does
it.
it each go, right?
Magic, or do you want treasure total?
I need the list of things.
Like the monies also?
I need to figure out what the XP value is, basically.
Okay.
I have a bunch of money too.
Where are your boots?
Uh,
Yeah, those were magic, by the way.
yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you noticed.
Yep.
That's why he
I
swapped
need
them
your
out.
money. The money's what I need. The money's the big
Oh.
one.
459 gold solidi.
All right. Any of the jewelry or anything?
No.
Okay. And then, Dave, what do you have?
Oh God, you want everything?
Everything? No, not everything you've ever had, but everything you
No,
filled out in the last two shift.
We picked up magic chainmail and a magic shield. The first two things on me.
You have magic chainmail?
Yeah, I guess we got that off of the single sarcophagus room. Let's see. If we go to my backpack, the magic amulet.
I don't know what's going on there. It shouldn't be magic. Well, let me double check. It's listed as magic, but it doesn't have a plus, so I don't know if I got halfway through setting it up or if it just shouldn't be magical.
I don't remember where we got the black iron spear.
Oh, never mind. It's correct.
Okay. I don't remember where we got the black iron spear.
All right, just give me the
the animated statue.
The animated statue. Yeah.
The one from the wizards or the alchemist lab.
Just give me the stuff that you're gonna convert to money, or that would convert to money. Like, so basically, jewelry, gems, coins.
We want to identify the magic items and see if we're okay.
I know, but I just need gold pieces.
575 copper bits.
Okay.
2,370 something silver pennies. I can't read that number. The box isn't big enough. Previously, we had 1,602 silver pennies to go with it. Big S versus little s. I don't know if that's a difference. The rest of the stuff that we are probably just going to transfer into money, I could drag into the party sheet if you want. Black pearl, garnet, figurines, rings, bracelets, necklaces, more rings, onyx panther figurines, sapphire eyes. Can we just drag that into the party sheet?
You know, honestly, that's a good idea. Everyone drag your money and jewelry that you don't necessarily have to be selling it, but there's a chance you would, or there's a chance you'd trade it for something, or whatever. Throw that all in the party sheet, because honestly, easiest way. I need to add something that just totals up what's in there for me. That'd be really cool. Hey, Andrew, you sure you don't want to cut this? You were there for it all.
I shouldn't take it.
Well, here's the question: should you get the XP but not the actual gold?
I don't know. Maybe.
At the take a half share, because some of this is coming from before the sarcophagi.
Hey, Derek.
Go ahead.
Back when I was in San Clug,
yeah,
I jingle my backpack full of gold and ask if any of the goblins if they want a piece of this action.
And then Teeger found out about overbearing rules.
When you come back, Foul Mongrel offers to be your torchbearer.
Wait.
So that is just gems and jewelry and
things that you are selling without needing any additional work.
Sure.
And it doesn't mean you have to get rid of them. Now, what I can do is if I just press the button, it would total this all up for me, but then it would destroy it all. Oh. Need something that totals this. All right.
You need the equivalent of your magic identify to also do value.
I can hit a button right now that would turn it all into coin. But then it can't go back if you wanted some of it. What of it would you want? Like, I could just cut off the conversion price if you're like, oh, we'd like to keep some of this as jewelry or something.
Well, the silver pennies are gold, but lighter than gold, right?
Actually, let me go through some of the values on these things. Black
Yeah.
pearls are 325 each. The copper bits are basically silver pieces. Diamond
Are they
chip.
lighter?
From the top down.
They are. Diamond chip is 50 gold. The garnets are 125 each. The figures are all a bunch of different ones. The first set's 400, 200. It's two each of these, 300, 600. I bet there's a 500 in there. 500,
You did not do the first one.
100. What?
No, there it is. Okay, it's got a value.
There's
Now.
a gold signet ring worth 100 that had Gregor inscribed around a smiling face. That's like 5,000 gold worth of those gold coins there. I don't know why one's separate. It wasn't identified. That's why. Bracelet, jade bracelet, 1,750.
Jesus.
275 for one of the others. 275. One of the necklaces is 3,000. Two more to 500 each. 500 for a ring. 50 for two of the other rings. Panther figurines, 100. Sapphire eyes are 1,250 each, and you got four of those. Silver pennies or gold each, and you got like 4,000 of those. I don't know what that comes out to, but I bet it's like 20 grand or more. So,
Well, we could start spending it for identification. I'd like to identify all this stuff in my inventory.
you have enough in various amounts of jewelry here that I am going to hit the button, and then if you want to get back out lighter weight forms, I just won't take a cut, essentially, and we'll just say you kept around some of the
Okay.
bigger piece items.
Yep.
Make my life much easier. Unless
Sure.
this breaks when I hit this button. Please don't break. Please don't break. Yeah, it was 25,000 gold.
Cool. Does anybody have any stuff they want identified?
I got
Yes.
some boots.
Here. I'm just going to drag the stuff I want identified, Derek, into the character sheet.
Me too.
Because if they're useful to the party, I may not be the one that gets them back.
Yeah, I don't think I need a thieving mask.
Why not?
I guess maybe if I took off my armor.
While they're dragging stuff, Derek, real quick, I have a book, 2 tomes, and a scroll.
Yeah.
Will read magic be enough for those, or are they something else?
The scrolls definitely read magic. The books are probably various languages. So let me see. Oh, no, that tome is Arcantian. It's written in Arcantian, but it is magical. I will just ID it because I think just starting to read it would let you know what it is.
Okay.
Done that, and then you have another magic book?
Yes. I had 2 tomes and a book. All from the final sarcophagus.
One of the other ones you can also read. You have this, man. You'll have to identify it to know what it'll do, but
For the magic tome?
You get the sense it will magically impart some knowledge or ability to you should someone study it.
And that's
That's
the tome or the book? Well, look at the third one and then tell me if I need to drag them to the party sheet, basically.
It's the book.
Okay.
And then the other one is something you could read as well, and it's the same sort of thing. So all 3 books are somehow will magically impart knowledge or something. You either would have to spend time studying them to find out, at which point you start the process, or you'd have to identify them. but none of them are just like normal books, which is what I thought might be the case when I first looked. You do not
So
need
should
any
I not have
special-
had that first one identified there?
It's fine.
Okay.
Probably not, but it's fine. The title said how to win friends and influence people. So
Fair. Okay.
oh my God, there's so much stuff in that party sheet.
There is.
I don't even.
So
Yeah, I mean-
there's a ratty cloak that did not get listed as magic, but I swear to God, when we talked about it 2 weeks ago, you said it was magic, so I put it in the sheet.
Yeah, it didn't. That's like the one thing in the room that did not detect as magic. Weird.
Okay, I thought for sure.
Sounds like it's super magic.
Andrew, I gave you cut of the XP. Just don't take the gold.
Okay.
Man, that's a lot of stuff.
There's 37 items. How long would that, or how much would that cost to get ID'd?
Like all your money.
What?
We got to get a volume discount. Come on.
Well,
We don't
Dave,
need all the potions identified.
It costs 1,000 per item.
No, you had a little discount. What was she charging?
Or I think it
Like
was 900 with his
Yeah.
haggling.
I could pull the potions back out if we don't want to bother with those.
Yeah, there's some stuff like that small oblong stone that was only very lightly magical that we don't need.
Dave, give me a haggle roll to see what actual value you got out of that treasure. It's a third of what you were, so like 5% more. It's 5% more. So you got an extra. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. You got about 27 grand in gold.
Okay.
Although some of these things,
How about all the non-potions? You want to pull the potions out of there?
Yeah.
All right.
be careful when you're dragging things, because
I am.
it would suck for you to just start losing things, as sometimes happens. You are going to get at least one thing identified, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, if you even show her your orange rock lumps, she does not need to identify those. She can tell you that that is arcanum, a very rare mineral that's in the entire world, has only ever been found here. A lot of people seek that out, and it can be used to recharge magical devices. It can be used to like empower spells.
There was something that like you told me about that stuff before.
People, I don't know. You'd have to look in Discord at what I told you, because I don't remember what I told you.
Yeah, I'll take a look in a little bit here.
But some things you can do with it in general are recharge magic items, buff spells by like 50%, cast a spell that you have already, like, basically regain a spell that's already been cast. And even non-mages can use it to, or I'm sorry, not non-mages, but in a for non-magical stuff, a mage could use it to get like a +2 to a roll. In game mechanics terms, basically, they focus on it and they kind of suck in the arcane power, and then within the next few minutes, they have to use it in some sort of way like that. She's used one once ever. It was cool. She'd probably buy it from you if you wanted. She'd offer you. This might not seem worth it to you. She'd offer 500 gold for it per chunk. You can probably do better using it yourself, though, for things in the long run. All right, you got a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah.
Is what's I don't know what's the you got 27 grand. It's 900 per thing. I guess someone keep a tally. What do you want to ID? What's number one on the list?
Not counting the orange-colored minerals, there are, and assuming the silver unks are all three the same thing, there are 20 items, which would be 18 grand.
Going down the list. That'll also
Yeah.
take her about 2 weeks to do. Honestly, probably 3. You know.
Is there anything in there that we just need or want identified immediately?
I mean, I thought we hit the stuff we knew was high-powered last time. I don't know if this time if you want to order it by strength of enchantment again or not.
Maybe we should maybe get the weapons, because we'll either use those or sell those right away.
Yeah, I'd also like to know if the store got in any new items, like magical items.
Well, and if we're wasting 3 weeks, you can check the markets on.
Yeah, what we'll do.
I could go to picklock school 3 times.
Yeah, if we're gonna spend 3 weeks, I could go to school for some stuff.
You guys got a good enough reputation now with the shopkeeper here too. If there's something specific you're looking for and you got 3 weeks, let him know. Maybe he can get it. I.e., go shopping and there's a chance that it'll.
Yeah, I'm looking for some scrolls.
Scrolls.
I'm looking for a magical short sword.
Don't tell me now. Give me in Discord and I'll do it over the week.
Okay.
Now give me something number 1 on this list. I'll ID it.
The halberd, brass halberd, and then the black iron spear. Let's get those done first.
Let's see the halberd. But mine has the. Oh, it's probably this. Yep. All right. So someone keep a tally mark.
Okay.
The brass halberd is Setsbane is the name of it. It will work best for a lawful good character. And give you... It's +1 for anyone else. It's +2, +3 versus evil clerics, and +4 versus clerics of Set, if you're lawful good. It says it scores double damage on a hit roll of 20.
Against clerics of Set.
But that's meant for a game that doesn't have crits, so...
Times 4.
We'll do something more exciting crit-wise when it crits.
Do we have any lawful good characters?
I'm pretty sure
I don't think you do.
that Jim is lawful good.
And it happens to be a halberd specialist.
Indeed. How did you guess?
It hates clerics of Set. Actually, if you're into Thoth, if he was the same one, he might be. All right, what's next?
The black iron spear.
That is a +1, +2 versus humanoids. I think Andrew's got the same sort of thing. However, you need a 17 strength to wield it, which I don't know that we had accounted for ever, but...
Nope. Yeah, we'll probably get rid of that.
All right, next.
How about the wands? 1, 2, 3, 4 wands. Let's just do the wands.
1, 2. I see 5.
Really? We got wand, wand druid, wand skeleton room, and wand wood.
And up above that, oak wand.
Oh, okay. Oak wand. I didn't see that one.
All right.
Let's get all 5 wands.
All right. Someone add 5 more to the list. I hope someone's keeping track here because I'm not.
Yes, I'm actually writing down what they are as well.
One of them is cursed. It's a wand of enemy detection, but it's called a wand of alarms. Anyway, you basically end up surprised if you use that wand.
If you use it?
If they show up relatively soonish, but yes.
There's a wand of animal control, which you have to look at the spell for that. There's a wand of detect evil. There's a wand of polymorphine.
Oh man.
And this is going to be Basil's bread and butter right here. There's a wand of secret door and trap location.
Holy
Get it.
cow.
I just realized I won't do it tonight, but I'll probably do it going forward. It should probably be. Never mind. It's fine.
I say, Eric, you take the wand of polymorphing, and everything but the cursed wand can go to Basil.
The wand of polymorphing has 3 charges. The secret door one is 25. Detect evil 20.
We're gonna recharge him with a fucking Arcanum, so don't worry about that.
Take their costs with or their prices with a grain of salt because.
How many did you say Detect Evil had? 25?
You should be able to click on it now too, but yeah. Detect evil is 20. Animal control is 8. And the cursed one is, in case you want to be surprised, 27. Well, the enemy detection part still works.
Yeah.
What how are you defining an animal? For example, if we came across like an owlbear, is that an animal?
No, that's a magical beast.
I would have to look into the spell.
I was going to say, look at what the spell says.
Or
That's Eric. Take the wand of polymorphing. It's your shtick.
I actually don't even see an animal control,
You can
but okay.
You can shoot him with it. It's probably like a specific wand in
Yeah.
GMG or something. All right. Anything else? How about that tiny? How about that little tiny bed you have? You know you want to know what that does.
Sure. We're going to hit all these and sell the rest.
Okay. Well, you tell me what's next. I want you to go in whatever order.
Okay. The amulet.
Because maybe one of these just kills her when she gets to it.
Well, we don't gotta pay her.
Amulet. The price on this does not seem correct, but it is an amulet of proof against poison. It will make you immune to poison.
Okay.
Oh shit!
You want that now?
How about the cloak?
Which one? The fine wool?
Fine wool cloak.
Not the one that doesn't detect as magical?
Not yet. We'll save that one for last.
The fine wool cloak seems to simply bear an enchantment to make it look magical. That's all. It's enchanted with an enchantment to be enchanted.
Cool.
Nice.
How about the golden apple?
The golden apple is enchanted with an enchantment to be enchanted.
Oh.
Okay, how about the leather boots?
Here.
The what?
The leather boots.
The one that Teeger has on?
Oh, he put them in the list.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
in the party
Teeger,
sheet, but yeah.
Teeger, put those back on your character sheet and equip them. They don't seem to come off.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome to the club, the Fancy Loot Club.
We'll do
What
the
do
book.
they do? Nothing?
She can't ID them because they're stuck to your feet.
We'll get a remove curse, maybe. Do the book, if you would, please, sir.
Is it like a book?
Top book. I'm going top down on my list.
There was a book and there was a tome, according to me.
All right. I need to look this one up.
Librum of Silver Magic?
It does something, but it doesn't say. It just says it's the opposite of something else.
Ineffable damnation.
I'm going to have to look at what that one does.
Hold on. Go on. I'll see if I can find it.
If you can find it. Because I think this book is specific to Arden Vul, but I think that what it's the opposite of is something in Osric, probably.
Okay. Well, you want to identify the tome then also?
Yeah.
Yes. She is very happy. She did not read this. because it looks to be like a Book of Exalted Deeds or something like that as you start to look at it, but it's actually cursed to make you keep correcting the grammar in the book.
Okay.
So, like, you would spend hours and hours correcting
Nice.
the book. If you run out of ink, you have to use your own blood.
Wow.
And then when you get to the end, you know, you got to go double check for errors. And wow, you find some and you just keep going.
The miniature bed. Let's get that one. I need.
Yes. It is a miniaturized bed, and when you speak the word sleep while holding it, it transforms into a full-size bed.
Nice.
I assume there's a reverse for it as well. The sheets are always clean each time the bed is used.
Where did it go on the sheet?
Theodorus's bed of
Okay.
convenient respite.
Yeah. All right. How about the red leather mask?
Well, luckily he can take that off. Thieves Mask. It basically gives you 20% bonus to all thief skills. And also with a command word, go ahead and make one up. It not you, becomes invisible.
Mm. How about the small oblong stone?
It is just barely magical. It is a dwarven life stone. Basically, you get a mated pair of them, and you wear it. And if the wearer dies, like the other stone wearer knows.
Okay.
It's apparently a dwarf thing.
How about the silk rope?
Is elven rope. It can hold. It says hold a ton of weight, i.e., it's probably not going to break without ridiculous amount of weights on, and it will not release its hold on an anchorage point unless you desire to do so. And you could speak a command word to make it release.
Okay. How about the silver penny?
That is cursed, believe it or not.
Mm.
If any undead get within 100 feet of you, it will start shrieking loudly. Which, I
Doesn't
don't know,
sound
maybe
like
that's
a curse.
maybe that's a
That
bonus.
sounds like a bonus.
How about the silver unk? Well, there's 3 of them. Hopefully they're all the same.
They are magical, and it seems to just be something to protect them from
Breaking.
destruction. Yeah, like you could still break them, but it would be a lot more work.
Okay. So the last thing we do is we tell her, hey, those 2 items that appeared magic and weren't, were also in the room with this ratty cloak, which is the only thing that I guess didn't appear magic. So it's possible that there's a glamour on it to prevent it from looking magical. Do such things exist, correct?
Yeah.
So if she'll take a look at the ratty cloak, that might
Yep.
be worth.
So now in week 3, as she's identifying stuff, it gives you better reaction rolls. Not that we do that often. It gives you a +2 AC bonus, which
Is it
apparently
still a
I
red cloak?
didn't code in. There it is. It looks ratty, but it's magical, even though it doesn't detect as magical. It allows you to become invisible for 30 minutes, 3 times a day. And it is enchanted to not look enchanted. Although she's high enough level that it actually would have detected magic for her.
Huh. Well, cool.
So, yeah, it's pretty nice. Anything left in there that you gotta...
No?
That's everything.
Man, she's just gonna retire now. How much was it?
Hold on, not as
1,800
much.
if you did them
No,
all.
it was 18,000 if we had done everything, but the boots didn't happen.
So
So 17,100.
And nor did the Arcanum. I don't know if you counted that.
Yeah, not the magic.
Oh. Yeah, no, I wasn't counting. Well, let me double check.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We did 20 items there.
That's 18,000.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So 18K.
All right, you got 9,006 left.
Okay. We're going to sell some of that stuff. We're getting rid of the Black Iron Spear. We're getting rid of the cursed stuff. I don't know if those can sell for anything.
How about you start taking back the things you're not getting rid of?
Okay. Who wants what?
So Basil.
Yes, sir.
Grab all those wands, not the cursed one.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure. The Librum of Silver Magic.
Did you find that?
Okay, so the thing I found is the 3.5 wiki.
Well, it'll get us on the right track, but I'll still have to find it. Let me see the
Where is HM General?
hate trying to find the magic items in this book.
Short answer is the original one is a evil alignment spellcaster. Studies it for a week. Upon completion, gain +1 inherent bonus to the ability score controlling his or her arcane spellcasting ability, and experience points sufficient to place him or her halfway into the next level of experience.
Sounds about right. It's kind of like the Book of Exalted Deeds, but
yeah,
magic.
Non-evil spellcasters are permanently drained of 1d4 +1 points of con and must atone. And anyone incapable of casting arcane spells who reads even a single word, make a will save DC 20 or suffer insanity.
So that's the evil version, and we have the good version?
We have the good version.
So if we give that to Basil, will his 23 intelligence become a permanent 24?
Is Basil good?
I don't know.
I'm neutral. Pretty sure.
So you would gain a point of intelligence, and yeah, you would gain some experience.
Is Rothbert good?
I think I'm lawful neutral, but I'm not arcane.
Oh yeah, I guess it did say arcane spellcaster. Sorry, fair enough.
Yeah.
Then I guess I get that one.
Are you good?
Yes, chaotic good.
Well, there you go.
All right.
Yeah, I'm lawful neutral.
That one was powerful enough. I wanted to talk who got it before we just.
Yep. Right. Claim that.
Basil, why don't you grab the orange-colored minerals since you're going to be using it to re-up your wands, I guess.
Just, grind it up and snort it.
Oh, were you taking the proof against poison, Rothbert?
I can. It didn't sound like anybody else was interested.
Seems like
I
a good
figured
case
Basil
for
would be
you.
all about it.
Proof against poison?
I think Dave gets it as the best person at failing saving throws.
Fair.
That's true.
He is pretty good at that. Okay.
Why'd you take the Thieves' Mask, Rothbert? I missed
Why
that.
not?
I don't know. Does it do anything for you?
Does it do anything for anybody else? Does somebody want it?
Would be awesome for me, but I won't take it.
Yeah, he's not going to take it.
Okay.
You just need to convince yourself that Thoth wants you to have it.
I get what's it worth? I would need to know that.
It's worth a shit ton. 3,500 or 35,000 gold.
Okay, so if I can donate 35,000 gold to Thoth, then it would be okay. Maybe I could do a down payment system. I don't know, but
Again, remember that these are not necessarily the prices any of these things would fetch. That's just whatever the book said.
Only the thief or a bard can make the mask turn invisible.
Yeah, we don't have a thief class, so I'm kind of ignoring that.
Okay.
You all can have thief skills, therefore you all can wear the thief mask. Plus,
Okay.
some of the stuff like that, I just don't like. I don't like the class-specific... Unless it really makes sense. I don't like the class-specific stuff. Like, why should it matter for the mask turning invisible if you're a thief or not?
Are we going to keep the halberd?
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah, when Al rolls up his protege. Right after he rolls up his level-up stats from, like, 2 months ago.
Do you want to grab that then, Al?
Yeah.
Okay. And then it looks like everything else can go.
You guys aren't keeping the bed? You're terrible.
No.
Does somebody want it?
Yeah,
All right, grab it.
I'm taking it.
That's like the second coolest thing you found.
It's the best item on the whole sheet.
Now I can sleep outside on a bed.
Hey, Al, put the spear back and grab Set's Bane. That's the halberd.
Oh, I did the wrong one. Yeah.
You just need... You just need the Book of Cursed Grammar, but put a note on the front that says, like, for Ross Kelly only. Just leave it sitting out in town. See what happens.
There's some sort of mail service or courier service around here, right?
Why do you guys have to ID everything? It'd be so much more fun to just get cursed.
And people just
hold on.
find boots and put them on, and those are the coolest people.
I have one more thing to add to the party sheet. We should not sell it. Someone should take it.
What's that?
Let me find it again. There it is. Tome of Leadership and Influence.
Yeah. I accidentally ID'd that one for him.
Similar to a Tome of Clear Thoughts. That's the one that ups your charisma?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Who needs charisma?
Paladin Protege.
Is this a polearm paladin protege?
Can't special. Oh, you can actually with a certain package. All right.
Oh, my comeliness is 1899. My charisma is only 1647. Boo.
Well, this would make it 1747.
Yeah, you could dual class into Paladin. Paladin Monk.
So somebody take it. If nobody
Since
wants
I'm getting a free level, someone
Let
else
me
should
look
get the
into that.
charisma point.
Where's my PHP?
Or sell it.
I mean, or sell it, but that seems kind of powerful to keep.
What are the paladin stat requirements? I might have them.
The hard part is whatever you dual class into, you need 17 per. You need 17s in whatever the primary.
I will
stats
pull
are.
it for now. Derek, we'd like to sell everything in the party sheet.
I have one more thing to add here. I have this spell book. I don't know where it came from. It's in my inventory.
You should give that to your spellcaster types.
Obviously not mine. Okay.
Yeah.
Spellcasters take
Now there's
spell-
two.
It has.
Wait.
It has bootleg invisibility, comprehend
What?
languages, tensors, floating disk, jump, read magic, and shield. Bootleg invisibility. I'll drag it. There you go. It's not that you're invisible. It's that you're hard to look at.
Okay, well, somebody grab those spell books.
And it doesn't last very long.
Yeah, I got it.
It's more the thiefly.
Well,
sort
if I
of
needed
invisibility.
17, I would need 40 more percentile in strength before I could go paladin.
Why is it? Oh, Dave? Did you just drag a spellbook in there?
Oh,
No, I was gonna pull it off, and then Leland said he was gonna do it, so then I put it back, and then it became 2.
That's why it became, and it became 2 before that because I did the same thing. I didn't have inventory open when I started to drag it.
That's funny.
But it doesn't show as ID'd on mine at all. So.
Oh, well, Read Magic does it, so there we go. I ID'd it.
Yeah. Thank you.
so is there actually only one?
I did it on the
No.
one on the party sheet. Do you have one on your sheet? Or
I have one on my sheet.
I'll do that one.
So now I have 3 different spellbooks on me and need to probably do something with them and get them out of there because that's a lot of weight I don't want to carry.
Yeah.
Yep. You
All
guys
right,
should buy a house
Derek.
with all this money. Yeah.
delete that spell book, and then we want to get rid of, sell, however we can get rid of the cursed things.
All right, give me a Hagel roll.
You go bury him in a field out back.
Yeah, if that's what it takes, we'll just do it.
Oh, well, the spear isn't cursed, but you're getting rid of that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, give me a Hagel roll. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Neither is the cloak or the golden apple, technically, or the dwarf lifestone. We just
Don't want them. If we can get anything for them, fine. If we can't, whatever.
Do this. Wait, what was your roll? 27? Yeah.
I don't know.
No, yeah, you don't know, do you?
No.
I have it covered up. Can you read me whatever it says? What was your roll? It seems like I should be able to see, but I can't.
Success by 63.
No, I need the number that you rolled.
I rolled a 27.
Okay. Then I had that right. All right. The cursed book. I know it says 7,500 gold. No, no, nobody's buying that thing. No, nobody, unless you're comfortable selling to someone very sketchy, is buying that, and then they're not paying a lot. Yeah, man.
I doubt anyone's paying for the cursed items. Like I said, if worse comes to worse, we go bury him in a pit out back or burn him.
If you are willing to sell it to sketchy people, though, the Assassin's Guild would probably buy that book from you for, a couple hundred. Fine Wool Cloak can go at cost. The Gold Apple can go. Cursed Penny. You guys don't want that?
Shit, I would want that.
Put it in Sand's Clug, and it'll just start shrieking whenever undead come near it.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
All right. Wand of
Maybe
Alarms.
we can find a way to significantly muffle it so that it's just a benefit.
Wand of Alarms, you can probably get a base of 200 for. Dwarven Lifestone is not worth anywhere near that because it's a curiosity at best. A functioning one might be worth it. This one, it belongs to someone who died.
Okay.
Some collector will pay you like 20 gold for it. And all right, the book. Are you going to sell the book, or are you going to burn the book, or what?
What book? Oh,
The cursed one.
I
That
don't like.
tear open.
I don't like cursed things out there, so burn it.
All right. So the spear, the cloak. Okay, hitting the button. Boom.
Okay.
Now.
Split it up between everybody but the monk.
Yeah, when I dual class into Paladin, my holy mission is going to hunt down people who looted and defiled the grave sites and burial sites of Thoth people. It's going to be awesome.
I would suggest giving him like a half share if we can do that easily. If not, ignore me.
That's up to him.
How hard is it from you though?
We could just do the math and say everybody.
Fair enough. Because again, some of the stuff was from before the.
So I want to spend like 1,800 in town to like take open locks 3 times. Let me see how much money I have.
I just gave out some experience, some for what you sold, and some for burning the book.
Somebody's got to be reliable now.
I gave you the book's value in XP as if it were treasure.
It's 700 away.
Oh,
So I should have only given it to good characters. Now I think about it, but whatever.
hey, Derek.
Yep.
The Laurel's cloak that I took.
Yeah.
It says it gives an AC bonus. I guess that doesn't happen if you've got armor on.
I think it's just not coded on there. I probably have to add it.
Okay.
Let me find it.
I didn't know if I could wear this cloak and get AC.
Actually, that might. think it's doing that, but it shouldn't. I have it set up the same way a Cloak of Protection would, but there's stuff built into the 2e rule set where Cloaks of Protection don't work with armor. So let me just change how it gives the bonus.
Well, I can give it up if somebody else could benefit from AC and doesn't normally.
It's not truly a Cloak of Protection, so it's not the same restriction. I just got to change. I got to put it on as an effect instead of on a property. All right, which it should work. You might have to unequip it and re-equip it. It's not going to show on your thing. It's going to show like effect +2 when people are attacking you. It's not going to show like in your actual displayed armor class on your sheet though.
Okay.
Oh, I think I'm out of stuff to click.
Okay.
I gave out XP. Oh wait, no, I got to split this treasure, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So a fifth share would be, or a half share for Lelion.
Well, here, just hit split.
Be like
Out
100 roughly.
If you hit split, we'll just figure out how much Fain got and half of it away.
Then everybody's got to like change their amount. I can just deduct what he's going to get. He's going to get 10% if he's getting a half share. So let's just take 1,000 off his, or 1,100 off his. So Andrew, add 1,100 gold.
You can split that between a subset.
Yeah, if I cheat, yeah. Gonna remove him from the party.
All right, out of the party for a moment.
Yep. And split. And he's back in the party. All right, you guys are rich. Send me shopping lists over the week, and I'll feel free to be like, here are the 15 things I'm looking for, because maybe you'll get 2 of those or something. You know, if you need to learn spells, train, whatever, hit it on Discord over the week. I'd love to take care of it then, rather than at the beginning of the session.
So just to confirm, though, we were here for 3 weeks.
At least, yeah.
Okay.
At least.
That's fine.
Is anyone close to leveling right now?
I'm 700 away.
1,700 away now.
Bet you're definitely waiting to read that book until you get a...
Yes.
2,500 away.
I will look through... I don't... Nobody has to sit here. We're already past time. I'll look through... Some people might be getting some awards for magic items they've been using.
Okay.
And could be 700. Could be... I doubt it's 1,800, but it's possible. So I'll look at that.
Yeah.
He just suddenly DC.
Was someone reading the Charisma book, or were you selling it?
We were going to hold on to it in case somebody wanted it.
I mean, I'd use it unless somebody, I don't know I assume I have the highest charisma.
Well, let's look at the party sheet and find out. You have the highest charisma, followed by Basil.
Well, if you sell it, it's worth a good amount of money.
I think
And thus
we've got plenty of money right now.
How good an amount of money?
30,000.
Well, I started at 15 and then modified by Dave's.
Okay.
Typically, when you're selling, you're going to about half whatever the book costs. Although some of those I'm going to modify, like the parry up to poison is only 1,500. That's way too low. That's not right. That's way more valuable than that. So anyway, I'm just saying that's an option compared to something getting first.
The XP amount is a fifth of its value. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. A fifth.
So that 1,500 would be. Be close to a level for Adam.
Be about 600 per person.
But if I'm going to be a paladin of Thoughtful someday, I'm going to need that book.
Sure.
when they're like, you've attained as high a level as you can as a monk on your own. Now you must go find other monks to challenge them.
I'm not sure you
No,
can
I'm going to be a paladin now.
I'm not sure you can be a
Oh.
paladin of Thoth. Actually, isn't
Well,
a
then-
monk thing that you have to have neutral? In your
Yeah, then
alignment?
I'll have to
Or no, you
alignment
just need
check.
lawful. You need lawful.
Yeah.
So, okay,
Most monks are lawful evil.
step
Thoth-
one.
Thoth
Step-
deserves paladins.
Step one is you need to get your alignment changed.
I would like to get up to level 13 so that I can jump down the cliff.
I think you're going to die well before that.
Taking
One
off.
would assume.
See you guys later.
Later, Adam.
Bye.
Yep, same.
Maybe he'll buy some magic arrows.
They are for sale. I didn't even think they were that bad of a price in the store.
Yeah, put your shopping list in. I'll probably roll up some random stuff for the store too, because maybe someone will be like, "Ooh,
If I got a
Yeah.
point and a half of wisdom, I could just dual class into clericing. That'd be cool.
Yeah, 10 GP an
But,
arrow.
I don't
Plus one.
think that's going to happen.
Off here.
catch,
Bye.
catch you later."
What the? Oh, it's all the coins. Okay.
Can I dual class into charlatan?
Too bad you don't have your protege right now. He probably would have just leveled. A lot of treasure. You dual class to Charlotte. No.
You're bad GM.
Yes. True.
I don't mind it. I need the money, so I guess it's fine. I just want to make sure I get as soon as I can to get attuned. Three-four shaman running the same instance. It's like bloodlust again. Boss is dead, bloodlust. I don't know. Like I didn't get
Your
to
level.
that. Dang it.
Does Basil still have the other ring of defense, or someone else wearing it out?
We talked about, I think, me having it and then giving it to Rothbert, but then we didn't because it's like, well, we're not going to just take it from Adam without having that conversation. So
Lucky you,
and then we
still get
forgot,
XP.
and then we forgot to do it today. We forgot to have that conversation today.
It worked out in your favor.
You said that we don't get experience for armor and weapons, do we?
You do. I just I give it out over time.
Okay.
I just went through Adam and gave his out, and now I'm looking at Andrew. You have to use them though, not just carry them.
Right.
What was the
The Darkwing
That's right.
Duck Spear.
Darkwing Duck? That's right. All right. 80 is 240.
Oh, leaving?
What else do you use?
Like I'm not even supposed to have. I have low requirements for how many magic items I can.
$15 to transfer. Okay. And
Although I'm not really counting stuff that It's just incidentally magic.
You seem to be carrying but not wearing a gauntlet of fire absorption.
I mean, I could sleep with it on if that gives me experience, but
All right, I give you experience for the spear. I think that's the only thing I'm seeing.
probably. I got everything out of my awesome boots, I'm sure. Do I get experience for drinking a potion or no? Speaking
Yeah,
of, I meant to ask last time.
It depends where you got the potion.
Oh, I bought it, so no. Speaking of, was it only one dose in the levitation potion? I meant to ask last time.
No. I thought you were. Man, I thought I sent you a message about that.
You might have maybe asked about it. And
Do you
forgot
still have
it.
it on your sheet?
Who's the whole?
Who know? Yeah, I know. I don't know.
So, are you not the one who got the red mask? Oh no, because you weren't going to be willing to wear it.
I would
Yes.
love to come up with a reason to be okay with it, but I don't know what that would be.
I'm willing to let you logic yourself into it as long as you're happy with your explanation.
Because that's a huge
Yeah.
upgrade in tons of shit.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'll have a dream that Thoth wants me to have it to do good deeds, to turn this evil thing into a good deed as we continue to ransack his places.
I don't know how many swigs there are, but you do still have some left.
Okay.
I was basically doing it.
And then I
duration.
did.
I'll probably just give that out.
I did
whenever it's
deduct
gone.
1,800 gold to do three open lock courses.
Lelion, let's see. Got the mantle. Learning spells from captured spellbooks and scrolls gives XP. Just haven't really done that. He's got an arcane scroll, hidden ID.
Man, it's a good place to be. No, it's not.
Why can't I find open locks or pick locks in the skill list?
Skills. Open. It's under sophisticated tasks. Probably is the problem. Did in chat if you want it that way. Dave, let's see. Dave, what do you use? You've got some magic shield you're using, right?
Yeah.
The equipped one, I assume?
Yep. It's the only shield I got. Is there Would I have to identify it to get a description? Like, you said it had a Thoth emblazed on it or something like that?
The one you're using is not that one, though, right?
Is it not?
Boo, I failed my third course. Boo, bad teacher. Boo.
Let me double check. So you've got Magic Shield Medium equipped.
Mm-hmm. Chainmail.
Don't you have another Magic Shield?
That's the only magic shield I had. I got rid of the shield I had that didn't register as magic. If that was a mistake, then maybe you could return that.
Check out
Find out.
that awesome skill roll.
Nice.
That's 1,800 gold right there. I guess I could mulligan one of those.
Are you in honor?
Yeah.
Oh, well then that's 4.
Then why is it not 4?
Yeah, that's
It's
a good roll.
5 because my honor dies d6 plus 1.
Okay.
So I will re-roll the non-honor die, I guess, with my mulligan.
All right, now I'm trying to remember where you got that shield from. It was one of those 3 sarcophagi right before you joined tonight. Did I give it the wrong plus? No, there was... Okay, yeah, it wasn't marked as magic, so let me give you that one.
Oh, crap. My
Whatever.
bad.
She'll throw it in. Well, I mean, my bad. It wasn't. Oh, I forgot. That is a problem with shields. Because their type is armor and their subtype is shield, which didn't allow me to put magic. On them. But
Oh, okay.
I think I can work around that. I'm going to put this in your inventory.
Right.
We'll just
Thank
say
you.
she ID'd it for you. Oh, wait. You didn't even ID the one you have, did you?
No.
Okay. It's magic.
Okay. Wait, did you put it in my inventory?
I think so. Didn't I? I tried to.
A thing popped up on my screen saying shield medium +1, blah, 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 but I don't see it in my inventory.
Let me try again, but if you end up with 2 of them, get rid of one.
There it is.
And all right, what else we got? The other one, the one you're using is not this one though. The other one you've had for a while. So
Yeah.
and then let's see. You had chainmail you were using.
Yes.
Hey, did you buy that? Maybe I don't have any XP value on that.
We did not buy magical chainmail. This is the one we picked up out of the.
Oh, that's right.
Oh man.
You didn't identify this.
No.
Okay.
Actually, I should probably just pay and get. I don't need it identified.
Okay.
If I can put it on and take it off, I'm good.
If I dual class to Swashbuckler and I wear leather armor last, I get a +4 armor class bonus. So
Yeah.
once I get up high enough level, that would be awesome.
Sure.
And I get the witty comeback skill for free.
You got to do that the other order though. You got to start Swashbuckler and then go to Monk.
Why?
Because otherwise you don't get to use your monk abilities until you're like a level 14 Swashbuckler or whatever.
Don't I just have to be higher level than my
The one you left,
previous
yeah.
one?
Then your monk, but you said you wanted to hit at least 13 on monk, right?
That is true.
All right, Dave, anything else you used? Oh, by the way, your amulet of continual light, you got 3 weeks. You can make more if you want.
Yeah. Well, that was the other thing. I was going to look for 2 spells. One was Deep Pockets, and the other one was Continual Light for Eric's character.
Oh, you used the spoke in the wheel, right?
Yeah. I've started using it. Its bonus overcomes the detriment for not being proficient.
Are you using that as your main weapon now, or are you just using
It is
that
weapon now.
when you need magic? Okay. Then I owe
It and the Warhammer have the same values, and
Andrew
it does
did use it a little, so I got to at least. I didn't give him XP for that, so I gotta do that. Let's see.
Ugly crying. You just like, and it glows. Get the contacts here. How?
All right. Anything else? I got your armor. I got your shield.
Your armor, you got the weapon, you got the shield.
Wait.
Uh,
Oh yeah, the spoken mail. Yeah.
Let's see. The iridescent blue sphere, the ion stone.
Did you buy? You found that, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't know why that's only worth 300 XP, but that's worth. I'm just going to give you the full value right now because keep track of it.
But she laughed afterwards, and she's actually upset. I really.
Yeah, I don't have anything else magic.
My son is like, oh yeah.
Magic that we didn't find today.
About, so I just
All right, Basil's the last one left. I already gave you your Ring of Friendly Defense. Al, is there any other magic stuff you've been using?
It's just so boring. I was saving you from it.
The robe.
Oh yeah. And your magic pouch, but your magic pouch isn't worth XP. I don't think the rope is either, but I'll check. Hey, it's worth 100. I'll give it to you.
I can't think of anything else I've been using that's I mean the ring I used it when I
technically use it all the time because it's protection. So.
True. Yes.
You know, around everybody, hit the apply button to see if it can level. Close though, Al. And you're 500 away. Eric's ready to level. So he might be level 5 in a minute here. Dave must have already hit apply.
I did.
All right, you're getting close.
Yep.
Can't believe no one's died yet.
I need about 1,100 more.
He's ready to level.
Did Dave not die? Was that only the last campaign?
No one's died yet. The closest was Al.